All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am starting my stream again. I'm sorry that I had that mix up. I changed the picture here to this rocket lifting off right here because that's what Sofi has become. You can clearly see that. She's on the move. Folks, breaking back over $9, and now we're going to bring this display up. Sorry, I got cut off, but the internet out here is horrible. It happens frequently. I'm sorry, but there you go. It is what it is. Next, move on. Look at this thing over 9, now at 9:03. Check it, running. How are they going to stop it now? How are they going to stop it now? As I pour water all over my chin. How are they going to stop this SoFi train, this rocket ship? Oh my gosh, I'm done with this. Mike Vitellia, number one, like, man, I'm on fire at work today, boys. Yeah. I'm back. Yes. Yes, I have terrible internet here where I live. That's right. We have no option to go with them, though. Fortunately for my telephone, I got myself a booster, and I got, if I didn't have this booster, folks, I'd be in big trouble. All right, we got a good picture here, though, of this supersonic jet today. I want to thank you for coming back in here. Hit the like button. We start all over again. Start all over. Hit the like. 902, 903, toggling now on our way to 904, 905, 905, 906, 906, 907, and 8, 8, 9, 9, 10. And one day, the thing's going to leap up past anything we could think. It's going to be at $10 immediately, and then it's going to stop. And then we're going to go, what the heck just happened? And then we'll know that the news has broken. And as soon as you see that $10, you put in your buy orders in at 908, 913, because when that halt stops, they'll drop it $1 before then it goes off to 11 to 20. All right, I'm telling you, they will. We're going to all be sitting here one day, and it's going to happen right in front of our very eyes. You're going to go, what the? I'll be going, what the? It'll be a big what the day. All right. I was down a long time, but that's because once I got the disconnect, I just restarted my whole computer. Just start it over again, start the whole process, clear everything off. I don't have anything up here at the top anymore. Somebody shout out a stock we own besides SoFi. Hey, sorry I missed what you said earlier. I heard you mention Massachusetts. Are you going to be traveling to Massachusetts? No. I was over in that area before for my last class reunion. Almond, U.UN. Maybe you meant NU. Let's go over here to historical data. Just give me a second here. I'm going to load up all these, my favorite things first, which is the charts. Man, folks, just look at this gorgeous SoFi chart right here. Look at this 5-day chart. And by the way, if you go to Yahoo and go to the 5-day chart, they give you an interval of 5 minutes. Take your screen off 5 minutes, okay? But even the 5-day chart 5-minute now looks awesome. But I want you to look at the 5-day chart, not the 5-minute, which is good at the stage, but I want you to look at the freaking 1-day chart, all right? The 5-day, 1 day at a time. And folks, there's where we are that you need to see. This is freaking awesome, people. This chart is exploding at a new angle. I had here, and literally before, just so you know this was my angle I had a little while back. Oh man, come on, give me the doggone draw tool. So this is the progression angle I had a while back, but I've changed that now. That's where I was right there, about right there. Because I was going off these lows, low right there, low right there, low right there. When I get rid of that angle now, that doesn't matter anymore. This is the new angle we're on. And this could be the new angle we're on. This is the more current angle, and this could even be the more current angle, is what I'm getting at, folks, right there. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Please hit the like button, everybody, one more time. Let's get more likes today. 10x, thank you very much, TENX. 10x Therapeutics. Ah, BITF, BITF. BITF, stock, Yahoo. Did we buy it at the right time? Ah, man, are they accumulating here? Wow. Still accumulating it. That's good. I like that. The longer they accumulate, the higher it's going to go up, people. Trust me. Next, AMRC. Is that what it was? ACMR. ACMR. Told you we were going to look for them to run this down after its 40% run up yesterday. Oh, yeah, we bought it good at $29.95. This is funny. They're showing the low of 30, and I bought it below that price. You guys saw it, Phil, that were here with me. You saw it, Phil, there. And you saw the price was briefly below that on the screen, even. It showed it. But it wasn't there for long. Next, Sofi continues its course. It's right where it should be today. It's making a very nice gain. You can see that the biggest leading index today is the Russell, the small cap index, up 0.63 versus the NASDAQ up 0.53. And isn't it interesting that I told everybody that the whole market was going to fall no matter what the GDP did yesterday, and what I told you it was all going to fall, and then it was going to come back up. And it did. NASDAQ now, a week ago, this was the new high for the NASDAQ ever, 16,088, really, I think it was 16,080. But now it's going back up over it again, and that's a good signal. And this SoFi, that they couldn't even stop just then at $9. I mean, why wouldn't they stop it at 9 if they could? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Why would they not stop it at $9 if they could? And here's something you need to see. It's even more important right now. You see yesterday, the high was 918. The days before, 837, 869, 917, 918. Today they stopped at 914. Not yet, folks. This day's not over. Don't go anywhere yet. Don't hang up your saddle yet, your hat. Don't hang your hat on the wall. Go over here to the one-day chart right now and take a look at it instead of that longer term. Oh my God, look at that one-day chart. Does SoFi have a moving over crossover on the SoFi main page? No, they're showing a bullish sign bottom triangle. Bottom triangle is what they're showing right now. If I refresh the screen, let's make sure I'm right. We had 50 people here on the channel, or 60 at the time I got cut off. All right, let's go back over here. We got to look at some other ones that we have on our radar right now. And one of them is BITF. We already got that one. Let's take a look at SOUN. SOUN. I sold it already today. I sold this. Sold it at 728, 733. Now it's 736. Okay. All right. It went on past me, but I'm all right there. Watching SoFi break back over $9 has got to be an absolute catastrophe for these shorters. They don't know what to do, folks. I tell you what they're doing. They accumulated today. Bought in at 888, their favorite number. Now they don't care if it goes to 10 or 11 or 12. That's my call. They did all they could with it. They pushed it down to a penny lower. That's good for them. They're happy with that. And then they run it right back up, and they don't care how high it goes. They get to call their constituents, and they say, how was the high today? And I says, well, it was a couple pennies below yesterday. That's good. How about the low today? Yeah, we got it 1 penny below. They're like, oh, okay, good. Uh-oh, none of that's good, folks. Look at the 1 month chart. And you tell me what's good about that picture right there for all the shorters that shorted there, who shorted there, who shorted there, who shorted there, all the shorters that shorted there and shorted there and shorted there, shorted right there. They shorted it there. They shorted it there. Every one of these highs, they shorted it at, folks. I guarantee you. Susan, hi there. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. As we are all watching SoFi go green, green, green. And there's no way they're going to stop it. If they could have stopped it, they'd have stopped it at 888. They couldn't stop it at 882. They couldn't stop it at 888. They couldn't stop it at $9. And I don't know how the hell they're going to stop it now. If you aren't buying BITF right now, you want to be poor later. All right, cool. It's true. I bought it at $2.80 a share. I bought this one at $29.50 just a little bit ago, about an hour ago. Sound. You know where I bought this one 2 days back and where I just sold it. Oh, man, another big winner. Another big, big winner there. Look at these buys right here, folks. Bought it at $4.83, $4.93, $4.94, $4.95. SOUN. Jeez. Bought the first time at $3.39. Then $3.74. I picked up some. Sold it at $4.44 and then bought it back at $3.49, and I mean, it's just insane, folks. I've just been killing this stock and making money hand over fist. I owe it to you guys that brought it to my attention. I want to thank you, whoever you were. Look at the volume on BITF. It's not even 11 a.m. Pacific time. Wow. And that's another thing they should really be scared about here, these SoFi shorters. It's early in the day. We're only at 2 o'clock, and they've already started to really come in on SoFi here. This is not good for them at all. But they were all warned when it got down there to 888, and I told them all, man, you better get the hell out of here. This thing's going back over 9. And I was right. Hello, Susan. And you know what stinks about today? That now I have to put up again. No, I don't have to change that. It's the same. All the people who've donated today, though, they got lost. Everybody who got donated to today, I want you to see who all donated today right now. I want to call them out. I'm very grateful to Stanley Davis, Maria Powell, J-Rod, Sanjay H71, It Ain't Easy, Danny Dimes 10, and Gustav Graves. Thank you very much, all of you guys and gals. I appreciate it. It makes a big difference to my wife when she comes home every day and asks me, how much did you make today? She doesn't care about how much I made day trading. She wants to know how much you guys contributed. That's all she cares about. Because she wants my time spent here to be worth money, not just trading and talking to people. She'd like me to talk to her more. She tried to say when she was on here yesterday, that's not the real, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, it is to her. It is. Yes, she does. She loves me very much, and I love her very, very much, and she deserves the time I should be giving her. But if we get enough donations, she'll be happy, happy wife. You know how it is. So you guys that have come in with some money today, thank you very, very much. I mean, you might as well. You're making a ton of money off these calls that I'm calling out to buy and sell at every damn day. You should be. Man, what else we got here we're looking at? Somebody remind me what else I've got money in. TCNNF. What's the next one we want to look at? I'll take that, dadgummit. I'll take a 5.4% gain today on TCNNF. Next, GCT. GCT, people, look at this. Thank you, Susan. Look at GCT right now. Gosh, dang it, man. I told you, people. Somebody come on here. I told you to buy this about 3-4 weeks ago. And I brought it first to your attention. Someone told me about it, I think, here. And then after that, I looked at it real close. I said, this thing looks ready to explode. I was looking at the 6-month chart. And I was just looking at it here. And I thought, man, look at this thing. It looks great. So we bought a bunch of it. And it's just gone up ever since, except one day when it was run down and somebody jumped on here and said, what happened to your GCT? I said, buy more. Because I jumped on there to see what the news was that day, and there was no news. It was just down 25%. And it fell even further and further, and it was down 30%, then 33%. And the damn thing was down $12. And look where it is now. After they manipulate. See, when they want in on something, folks, they can make anything they want happen. When they want in, they can make it happen. When you see a drop like that on no news happen to Sofi, you better be buying it too, okay? If it happens, thing drops down to $5 all of a sudden on no news, get ready because it's coming. What you see right there, there's the wave behind that. All right, guys and gals, going to have to go to see if I can let my dog out for a second. I'll be right back. Because this dog can drop a load. All right, here we go. Thank you, Susan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this show back on the road. No, there's no treat for you, dog. Nothing. Not a thing shall come your way yet. No. All right, let's get on back to the King Cat here. Doesn't that look nice? Don't you think twice about selling this stock right here. You buy more. This is where we buy it. Oh, yeah, this is where we buy it. Everybody, where we buy it. This, you can't deny it. Everybody's going to buy it. Sofi runs above 9 and is sure looking fine. We'll be drinking wine and having a good time later on tonight. The Sofi starts to fly. Oh, you can hear me singing as the price starts to rise. Look at Sofi rising, up she goes. How high she'll get to nobody knows. But she's taking off, can't you see? Everyone sees what we're seeing. It's clear. It's very clear what has appeared here. And that is Sofi's on the run. Sofi's letting go. Sofi's going supersonic. Susan H. comes into the pond with a big old splashy $5 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's the love. I'm buying Hood, okay? After 1650, it's gone, okay? Hood, huh? Let's go take a look. Hood. Would have said it was a good time to buy that. Okay, all right, yep. Well, there's no denying that with this stock, it's been very, very, very well positioned to make a move up recently. I was just looking at this the other day, and thank you for making a mention of it again because someone else was talking about it and who was coming in on it. And I thought, okay, that's a pretty big weight coming in. So I said, let me take a look at it. And it looks to me very much like the NASDAQ chart did right before it took off. And I told you it was building a very nice base there. That's all I said. I liked the fact that it had this small correction before it made its move here. It built a very big base, and then it did exactly what I thought it was. The NASDAQ did that because it was a different chart from the last time it had hit the high, and I mentioned that to everybody. I said, this isn't the same as the last time a year ago when the NASDAQ went off. It's not the same. And just so all of you can understand what I'm talking about here, I'll show you right now. Maybe you've never noticed this before, but these are the types of thing Catfish looks into. I decided let's go take on the NASDAQ. Let's go look at the 5-year. And folks, what I mentioned, and you should go even further back than that. There. This was a first-time run, and it was very, very jagged at the top. It was very harsh and acute, the angle up and the drop. But this was different. This had a different look to it this time, I said to everybody. Okay, do you remember that? Those of you that might be here very, very long time ago. I said that this run that we were experiencing it looked much better than the one we saw previously when you saw that first spike. It was a different type of run. And it turned out to be that way. DB, BITF has earnings March 7th, conference call, 8 a.m. Eastern. Thank you for the reminder. That's worth pinning. We'll set that to the top for a little while. Almond Animation says Hood, and after 1650, it's gone. Okay. I got to get my earphones on. All right, check this out. It has such a different sound to it when my earphones are on. I can monitor what I'm doing more on my microphone here. It's a little difficult otherwise. There we go. I will try to tone it down if you got any people who are wearing hearing aids in your home. I'll try to keep it reserved. This afternoon, we're having happy hour, though, that begins at 2 o'clock. You can see what started right here. On December the 3rd was the beginning, and this is the beginning of the difference, folks, when they started coming in. That is one undeniably strong looking 5-year chart on the NASDAQ, isn't it? I mean, it really does look good, I'm saying. And the last time that these two lines were at this point equates about right here. Somewhere in this neighborhood right there. Yeah, right there. 13,791, and we're at 16,043. There's the true resistance line right there, and this thing is springboarding, folks, and market's doing very well. I hope we see 11 to 12 soon, way before next earnings, even 1375 after a pull. But I want the shorts to taste their own medicine. They're tasting it already. They've been tasting their medicine all week long. Trust me, the shorts have been suffering over the last month. Very, very, very acutely visible on this chart here. Going to the 1 month, 1 day interval chart. The bulls are in absolutely complete control of this stock. There's no hiding that. This is the NASDAQ, and it's moving right along with that. Sofi is moving just nicely as that right now. It really is. I mean, its chart is just looking absolutely insanely good right there. Look at that. Am I not? Are you seeing the same picture? There it is. I mean, that is just gorgeous right there. There's no denying it. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist when you see Cathie Wood buying up more and more and more, and BlackRock and Vanguard and all these big players, folks. I'm telling you, they are. Please let's start over with the like buttons and hit that. Let's get some more people in here. You can see all the donations that were made. Susan, thank you. You're going to be added to the list of donators today in the King Cat tank to let everybody know why I'm gone. So we can edit this right now, and we will. And you're now being added. Your name is being added, and they all are in the order that they've come in today. And so we can take this and off right there. Go back and make that there, and then we can also add and put and then you'll see you're highlighted, Susan H. And then we put say Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. There you go. Oh, look at that, folks. I can show this to my wife, and she'll be so happy, folks. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for making my life easier. Oh, my gosh. She's going to see that list and going to go, oh, okay. I started seeing it now, Ty. Show it. Prove it to me. Prove it's worth me not being in your life anymore, she's saying, basically. I feel horrible, folks, and I'm not going to burden you with it, but it helps a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll call it the wine fund or something, please. Look at that chart, folks. The NASDAQ. Why do you think that's happening? Could it be a change of guard, an anticipation of a change of guard already? BKSY. Thank you for reminding me, because I got cut off from all the ones I had on my thing. BKSY. I'm just looking for the easy way out. We got to write down all the ones that I have them written down, believe me. LAES. probably don't want to look at that one right now, but that Bioria, how much did it go up after I sold it? BIOR, I think it was. Yeah, Bioria. Did it pop after I sold it? No. Yeah, well, so what? I'm out of that one. I'm allowed to take a loss. Moving it over to Sofi instead, because I can see what it's straight up ahead. The NASDAQ is running, and so is Sofi, and something you can all see. Clear in your eye. I got to make sure I have the display up, and I don't. I'm going to move us back to the main page. There we go. Boom. Change your screen. Yeah, I did. I just noticed when I looked over, I said, hey, there's a fish swimming over here. It was me, my cousin, my daddy, King Cat, Papa. His name is Pappy. Okay, we're going to call him Pappy from now on. Pappy the cat. Pappy the happy cat. He's down there where he needs to be in his element at the bottom with me, where I buy every day. I buy at the bottom, I sell at the high. This is something everybody watches. They can't believe their eyes. Are like, goodness gracious, what's going on with this guy? He's always buying at the low and he's selling at the high. It's catfish time. He's buying at the low. Where's that low? Well, he seems to know. But he don't pick the low every single time. And if not real careful, he could cost you a dime, but for the most part, anyway, you don't do too bad every day. Buying at the low, selling at the high. That's catfish tie. All right, we got this little country song, catfish tie, the country song. We buy at the low and we sell at the high, huh? We do it every day. Come on here with catfish tie. Soundhound reports earnings today. Sold them. I sold it all. I'm done parting me ways with Soundhound this afternoon. Sold virtually every single share. Made another great profit off of it. Thank you. It had to be done. If you want to guarantee fun, you sell, everyone. Once you made the jack, you don't look back. Move on to the next one that's been beaten down and buy it at the bottom. Right? That's what we got to do every day. Stick with me, folks. CA. Oh, look at that. 250 from me and 250 from It Ain't Easy. Yeah. Man, look at all these people getting in here into the tank with us. Welcome back in here. I'm sorry I got kicked off earlier. I have very poor internet access here that comes in and out all the time. I promise you, if we have another internet provider, hey, Elon Musk, if you're listening, I will give you a big kudos every day on my channel if you give me free access through your Starlink. All right? I'll pump that Starlink like I pump Sun House. I'll start talking Tesla every day. I promise you, man. Go ahead. Give me access. I'm calling out to you, Elon. If you're listening, Catfish needs your help. I'll help you. You help me. We scratch each other's back. Right? I hope that gets around to him. Almond animation. Man. Check this out, people. Now we got to come over here to my cat display. And he was the latest one, so I think I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to reverse the way I've normally been entering people into the give tank. And I'm going to make sure that we put the latest one here last. So I'm going to change it now, and I'm going to put in here the latest one will be at the top, and that is Almond Animation and Susan H. All right, so I've got Susan H already, but I'm putting now Almond Animation, comma, and then we do it that way. All right, everybody. And Susan, you came in so recently, I'm going to move you up here too, right near the top, where you deserve to be. And everybody from now on, that's the order I'm going to do this in, just so you're aware of it. That's the way, we like it. That's the way, we like it. When we whisper someone's name, it's in the tank, but it's all the same. Making up words as we go along, and we be singing a crazy Sofi ding dong song. Yeah, that's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Oh yeah. Way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Oh, do 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 do. You hear him there? Do 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 do. Ow, do 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 do. I'm dating myself. Do do do. But as I sing, the price goes up. Do do. Yeah, that's the way. We like it. So fine, so fine. That's the way. We like it. We like it to fly. So that's the way. In theme with my theme song thumbnail. That's the way. We like it. Oh yeah. We're gonna run. She's come undone. We're having fun. She's come undone, and she's gonna run. I'm here to tell everyone, as we're here having fun, that she's coming undone, and she's going to run. And this will be fun, 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 till Daddy takes the T-Bird away. Look at that beautiful chart on the NASDAQ, and Sofi will follow it right on down the road. Every one of you. Believe me what I'm saying to you. Sofi's is right there. Side by side, the two of them ride. I said it to you before, as does Sofi and the NASDAQ. As does the NASDAQ is the Sofi. As does the NASDAQ does the Sofi. This is what you're hearing from Catfish Tie every damn day. You hear what I say. That's what you're hearing here from Catfish Tie. This is something every one of you can't deny. The chart's not visible, it's saying, let's focus in on the details of the one-day chart element and break it down. All right, everybody? The other day I had a little Sofi song going about the way the price was being manipulated, but here's where it started to look real good. But then they decided they'd do what they could to drive it down. And they drove it down. I'm singing the Sofi chart song today. That's right, theirs was where it was, and it looked good, but they did exactly what they could, and they drove it down to the ground. And that's where Catfish likes to hang around. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sing, because I'm going to sing this price up, everybody. And if it doesn't rise, I'll shut my mouth, but if it keeps rising, I won't. That's the way I like it, and you've seen it before, and sometimes I sing it, it rises, sometimes it don't. Oh yeah, we're here to entertain, not just talk just stocks. And if you don't like the way that I like to rock it, that's what I'm doing. And I'll say, screw it, I'm going to keep on doing it the way I do. I make money, see, off my music every day. On all the internet channels, you can hear my music play. You can jam out with my Amazon or Apple, Google, Apple Music, Google Play. Hey, everybody, wake up out there. Wake up and smell the coffee. This is what's in your looking in. You're looking in the eyes of the price as it rises. There's a cup, there's a handle that'll drop, and then there she goes. Cup handle drop and pop right here, folks. 2:24 in the afternoon, still kicking it, kicking it, kicking it, kicking it. Not just going through the morning. We got people donating now. We got people making it worth the missus. I can show her. Look at this. We got 916, and there was about 30 or 40 donated to 4, maybe. Maybe you're going to get over $50 if you guys help a little bit more. If we run this right on up this afternoon, let's make some money. Sell this doggone thing when it breaks $10 very soon within the month. I keep saying it. My countdown now is 24 days over 10, but manipulation all in between where we can take advantage of it every day. If they're going to channel it here at 13 and back down 88 and 13 and 88 and 13 and 88, bam. Take advantage of it. People cash in on that with a little chunk of your account every day. I'm not telling you to use it all. I'm not telling you to break out half. I'm telling you, sell it in little chunks every day. You see what I do? We are painting a house, listening to you. Keep it going, brother. Oh, yeah. I think we need to break out the dang guitar, in fact, with this attack at 9:01. Hold on. You look up there where the price is, consider it's 9 o'clock hour, folks. 9 o'clock. That's not just the price, that's what time it is. It's 9 o'clock somewhere, and we're breaking out the guitar. We're going to get serious here. Not bad for just sitting for so long. Ooh, that is bad. Let's see how much we can hear this thing. Let's make some noise. Oh, yeah. Let's make some noise. Some people call me the space cowboy. And some call me the gangster of love. Some people call him Maurice, because I speak with the pompous of love. People talk about me, and they say I do you wrong. But don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry, mama, 'cause I'm right here at home. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner, playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight joker, so don't wanna hurt no one. You got me? Said you're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Ooh, yeah, baby, sure blow your mind. I'm a joker, a midnight joker. You don't wanna hurt no one. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. It don't matter if I mess the words up, as long as we having fun. Right on. Oh yeah. There you go. A little bit of rock and roll for you to liven up the price a little bit here. Let's get this price moving up, everybody. Let's pump the energy into this, right? Oh yeah. Cheers, everyone. Been a while since I broke out the good fiddle. Here's one you might know. Only for a moment, and the moment's gone. Yeah, I won't keep going with that. Hey, I'm just playing a little bit for you, and I said now I'm going to tag it up. I'm just playing because I want the price to go up, folks. And I think we're going to see it rising right now. Does it sound all right? I can't tell if I can be heard. No end to your talents, Russell K. Get it, Cat? Yeah, break out in the get fiddle a little bit. One hit of weed is all I need to get me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need to get me off to work. One hit of weed is all I need. I'm not a jerk when I'm in the traffic. One hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed, all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need for it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, and I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed, all I need before I'll go out for the night. One hit of weed, all I need, I'm feeling alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit. But I'm out of weed today. Wow. All right, there you go, everybody. Little music for you to lighten up your day. It's a hit song, folks. Get it? Ho-ho! Cha-ching! That's a Tyler Self original. Available on YouTube. Look out, dog. Look out the way. He's listening to the music. He's right here with you, folks, listening to the music. As we all have fun. Brew tank. Yeah. And thank you for your recent contributions to this channel. Oh, yeah. Chat revenue is building back up. It stinks that I got cut off earlier with my internet, doesn't it, folks? Because I can't show my wife a big chunk lump sum. But it was good, folks, and I'm grateful to all of you who've contributed today, and it makes my life easier. She'll come home and she'll be ecstatic to see that I've gotten that much. I mean, I hope she will be. I hope it inspires her to keep me on here with you guys and gals. And I thank you. If you've made money today, good. If you've bought this stock in the lows of every day, like I've done of every day of the week, you guys have sat here now, some of you, for literally months watching me do this, and you've become very supportive of it lately and stepping up. And when I needed you to do things, and I'm very grateful for it. And we're gonna, folks, this is gonna be pennies what you're gonna be compared to what we're gonna gain off of this stock, where we're headed, folks. I'm telling you right now that this thing is just virtually cocked, loaded, ready for exploded. That's the past tense. Everyone will be talking about it. It exploded. Brew tank back in the tank as a giver. Don't know where I'm gonna put his name, but there's a hard on for you, Brew Tank. Thank you very much. And everybody else who came back to the channel after I got kicked off, thank you for your continued support. I'm glad those of you had the notification bell, I guess, on, and that's good. That tells me that you were back up fast. I see you have the notification bell, and I thank you for that. Oh, Connor Roberts jumps into the tanks too. Jeez, oh, Pete's, you guys. Man, look at this coming in. Look at this. Look at the tank, folks. Look at the tank. Oh, oh. Everybody comes to the top. Who comes in last? You come to the top, Brew Tank. Outdoors. Connor Roberts. Almond Animation. Susan H. Stanley Davis. Maria Powell. J. Rod. Sanjay. It Ain't Easy. Danny Dimes 10. Gustav Graves. And there were two in the one from It Ain't Easy. There were two. It's also from It Ain't Easy and from Almond Animation. Yeah, so we got it. Did I get It Ain't Easy? No. Yes, it is. I have him down here. Yeah. All right. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Here's a hard on for you, and a hard on for you. And if you place a like, I'll put a hard on for you too. That's what I will do. If you hit the like, it's true. If you hit the like button now, I'll put a heart on for you. Do you want? Yes. To see a heart on the screen. Do you want? Yeah, I hope you all know what I really mean. If you want to see a heart on the screen. Please don't refrain from putting a like and see a heart on from me. It's hard buying and holding with no other income. Just sucks nuts being in college right now. Yep. Sold CLSK at 1334 because I have paper hands. It's all learning experience. The next big one. Yep. Get my hat on straight here. Got it kind of sideways, all cockeyed. Hey, I want to thank you all for being here. I know I'm being hard on a lot of you people right now, and I'm sorry. Hard on your ears. Yeah. We break out the guitar today just to thin people out that don't really want to be here. We need our people of like mind here with us, even though it's a few of us. It's a few very good, tight friends, man, a network. We work together like bees, busy little bees, buzzing around, checking out the sound, looking at what's going down, kind of catch the one that's on the ground, and then we run into it, and the next thing you found is just a ton of money in your pocket because the thing went out of socket. Look at 10x, for example, here today. If you want to see what I'm talking about, everyone, 10x, boom, doom, 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 doom. 10x. BITF, what a great buying opportunity. Man, that is being accumulated, folks. Trust me, that's what accumulation looks like. You'll see. ACMR, I still feel very good with my buy on that earlier today. Sound, look at that thing. Oh, it's dropping now. Getting back into, yeah. Uh-huh. Folks, my suggestion is take some profit. Take 10% if you want, or a little more. If you like to hold through longs. All right. My suggestion is take 10%. At least. It's pure profit. It's all that profit you're going to make right there, right then and now. Sofi, you can be sure this was unexpected, but expected entirely if you know what to expect from this. To the newbies onto the stock, it's unexpected, but if you've been here a while, it's all to be. There's no there are no expectations. You have to be prepared for anything to happen. And this stock has the potential to explode to the upside on big news, and it in fact is acquiring big news every day, in my opinion, and other people's opinion, including many analysts who have this price of this stock at 12.50, 13, $14 a share or higher, is what I recall. I want to see what happens at 306, just to for my own observance. I want to see what happens at 306. Connor Roberts. Let me tell you something, man. You can use a term like paper hands when you talk about selling CLSK, where I don't even know where the dang thing went to. I had it up here at the top of my screen, and I don't even see it now. That one must have been from earlier, CLSK. Take a look at this. Just give me a moment here. I'm looking. I'm looking for something. A piece of paper here. As usual, looking for another piece of paper. There it is. I had to find my buy sheet. Yeah, I decided on CLSK just then to buy a 50 at 15.95 and 16.07. I didn't buy a lot. I wasn't real committed. But I did buy lower than where we are now, so that's good. Buy low, right? I sure didn't catch the low on that one, that's for sure. Anyway, hey, look at them trying to attack SoFi. You think they're going to run it red at 2:46 p.m.? This is going to be it, man. Fake, 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 fake. It's groove thing. Huh. Connor Roberts and Danny Dimes got a conversation going on here in depth. Yesterday was officially 3 months of trading down 7% all the time, but we move. All my losses was from options, so just never doing that again. Yeah, for sure. Every one of them. Don't do it. Stick with the program. I gotta get some more water. Be back. Stay. All right. Back in the saddle. Yeah, I see them try to push it down, but I saw where the ground was today, folks. You did too with me. We got in at the low. It was a good place to come in. I'm not surprised by this. We'll see what happens at 3:06. We got 20 more minutes. We'll see what they come up with then. Volume is 23,253,67. I wrote down yesterday the volume level at a certain time. I can't remember which one of these sheets it's on. Sort of like to keep track of that a little bit. I am going to check institutional ownership right now and see something here. Just hold on. I don't have that up here anymore. I did at one time. I'm going to add it again. All right, we are at 790 institutions now. As I said, the interesting thing is we've gone from 387,164 to 388 million now. So even though we've seen the number of institutions drop from 800 to 790, isn't it interesting to see the increase from January 22nd anyway it was 387, and we had 795 institutions then. See that? That's an interesting thing to observe. We had 795 longs. The total institutional number was 387, 164, 929. And now we have 790. 5 institutions left, and the volume went up. That's because of all those that came in on the 13th and 14th, people, I believe. That was a lot of institutions and of all types that came in then. 47 came in on the 13th, and 111 institutions added. They didn't come in new. They already had shares of SoFi at higher prices. They were averaging down their prices. Most of their average prices on that day, you could see, were up around the 11s and 12s, and they were averaging down on that day. We've never seen that happen with this stock before. Yeah, and the ones leaving, here's what happens. The ones that are leaving have other shorts. They're hedge funds, see? They have hedge funds that take up long positions, but those hedge funds that often have to cover their shorted positions. Sometimes they have to cover. So they have to come up with the money to cover those shorted positions. And when they have to do that, they sell out. This is why we need fewer hedge funds, which is happening right now. We're eliminating the hedge funds, folks. We're starting to see real equity funds and schools and insurance companies and all kinds of things that we've never seen buying before. I'm telling you, this is the biggest change and the biggest difference of SoFi now compared to its ever in history before. That day, the 13th of February, will go down as one of the most critically different changes of this stock. That massive number of institutions that stepped in when they dropped it down to 778 on the 13th. And the next day they could only make it fall to $8.10, and 111 institutions came in that day, people. Man, oh man. Power hour, baby, coming into it, swinging into it right now. Let's get in here on it close, and ladies and gentlemen, take a look, see what's going on. Right now, we can see the MEMS have driven it down to a lovely number for you to enter at often on the downswing. Now, that being said, there is undeniably an ability on their part to run it down to 888 if they want to right now. So I'm not saying dive in at 897, but this is a good number to buy some, just like 888 was earlier. Only reason I say that is because it's over 9, and they love to take it to 897 from when it breaks over 9. If you look at my sales sheet here, it says, what does it say? It says sell at 808, which would just been 908. Sell at 908 and buy back at 801 to 898. Okay? Or yeah, sell. Yeah, that's exactly right. So that's where we are right now. That's the number 898. If you just sold at 908. So if it was dropping, which it did, it was not at 908, but it was over 9, and now it's dropped to this price. 897 is a good place to buy it. That's all I'm saying. And I'm going to buy some, as a matter of fact. So watch me operate. Just a moment here. Let me check something. I like to support my stock at key numbers for it. Okay. here we go. Let's wait and see what we get to. I think we're going to go ahead and just start putting in numbers here. I'm going to start at 895. And I'm only going to go for 50 share orders here. I don't need to get, I've already bought well below this already today. And yesterday, bought a lot at 874, 75, 76. You were watching me buy it in the after hours, I know. So yeah, this is a good number. 50 shares. Mark it, review order, and place it. I'm in there. Let me see what I got, folks. Show me the number. We got a lot of volume coming in here right now. I like this number. And I got it 897. Should be no surprise. Was over 9, pulled it back to 897. And let's just put in 896 for another. There we go. Place it. See if we can get 896. Got a limit order at 896 now. I don't think it's going to go there. I think it was just a quick bump to that. I want to check out over here. Yeah, institutes are at 790. I was just talking about that. Someone is asking, they're saying, I just want to see 925. Why does it always stop there? Well, these are numbers that mean a great deal to those who have averaged down for a long time on Sofi. And it has become fairly clear to me that the reason is here for you to see, if you'll give me a second. I go to my 2-year chart. Look at SOUN. They said it's dumping right now. I sold it. Wow. Well, folks, I hope you followed suit with me. Sold it at 719 and 720. So I didn't sell it for, I sold it before it went really, I mean, even to the most ballistic. I did sell some at 728 and 733. So that was good. But it still looks like I guess I was okay even selling there where I did it. The lowest ones I sold at 719 and 720. But well, I don't know. Who knows? That's where I expected to see the first resistance was the 20 number. But had I sold it the 20s, I could just buy it lower right there if I want. Wouldn't have made any money on buying it there, but could have. I think it just went down below it. 698. Heck yeah. Could have bought back there if I'd have noticed it earlier. But I wouldn't have done it. I see where it went to. Meanwhile, I watched Sofi with very low volume today. So easily manipulated with very low volume. But I also like the way that it's bouncing off of this 200-day moving average right now. Very much so. Every time. And here's the difference. Look how far they were allowed to pull it down below the 200-day moving average a couple times, and now what about now? The difference. See that? They can't even get it to go down below it. I'm going to look at this one day. Power hour, baby. Let's see you do it. I agree. It's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. What we want to look at here, folks, is 10x. Take a look at that. Nice move, huh? Very nice pop. I told you when you buy this in the threes, you're going to sell it at maybe one day at $49 a year from now if you have your sell orders in place there. You should have some now at $19. Sell it, put them up for sale. All your shares should be up for sale. Every time you buy stock, you should put it all up for sale at very high prices. Don't let anybody borrow your shares to loan against your own company. I mean, they're taking your shares right out of your. It'd be just like insane, like somebody said, hey, I just want to borrow some money from you. I'm going to come take some out of your drawer and then I'll bring it back, I promise, in a few days. And watching all these things very close. There it goes, back over. See that? See why that's such a good buy there, right there at that price? Always, always, always. When they're running it down, that 97 and 98 is always almost always pay dirt for them. And where for you anyway, that's where you've reached the bedrock. Okay, that's an awful number. Is that 7, that 90? Keep that in mind for future. Stash it away. It bounced right off of it, just like I said it might. And it was a buying opportunity. You see me? Okay, I'm coming in right here. Boom. Thank you very much. Kabam. I'll even take it right here. Place it. I'll buy 50 more right here. Give me that $8.99 for the last time. I'd love to have the last time that $8.99 share was sold. I want to have it on record. There it is. Look at that. That's my buy probably right there. Who knows? But I know it's $8.99. I got it for a lot lower today, baby. A lot lower. $8.82. I was picking up 50 shares at a time down there when it got to the 884, 882, 897, 895. I bought 100 at 895 earlier today. But I knew the number they were reaching for. 1 penny below yesterday's low. And that's exactly what it was. Yeah, Sofi held. Folks, look what time it is. It's 3:03. We're still 3 minutes away from the run starting. And I'm going to be counting the volume. Going to write this down too. Volume at 3 o'clock. Happy birthday to anybody born today. It's a big occasion for you if you were born today, anytime, anybody that's listening. Happy birthday to you. And you won't be hearing me say that for another 3 years. 4, actually. But you won't hear it for 3 upcoming years. Sorry, I'm just saying happy birthday to everybody born today. So I held at 9, it's where Sofi drew the line. Ha! They drew the line. It was drawn at 9. And they tried to press below. But folks, 897 was the lowest low it would go. And we all bought a few shares, you know, 'cause it's the afternoon low, yo ho, and it's 304, and it's not 306 when things will start to kick in. Look at that thing go, baby. We're going to sing it right on up, everyone. Sing it up. Sing it up. Oh, yeah. Bye, bye. Time to buy some Sofi. Better pick yourself 100 shares before this thing flies. All the doggone shorts are drinking whiskey and rye, getting drunk and saying, why the hell I ever think about shorting Sofi? Yeah. I want you to be aware of this is the time that I predicted to start to make the move. So we're going to jump over on the chart. We're going to look at the 1 day and see if we start seeing some green candlesticks come in here, folks. 1 day chart. Man, look at that. All those lines converging up, 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 up. Just riding upwards together in a stream of upwards flow. Bouncing off the 200 just now like a freaking springboard. Boing. Can you see that? Doing off the $9 200-day moving average it goes. Doing. It's 3:06. I'm ringing the gong. Ringing the bell. That's the 1 alarm fire. That's the 2 alarm. That's the 3 alarm fire. And here is the 4th. That's the way it goes. We got ourselves a 4 alarm fire. Watch this thing run, everybody. Come on. Just get some energy behind this. Jump on in the huddle. Here's what we're going to do. See? We're going to zig them. We're going to zag them. We're going to zag them and zig them. We're going to give them the fakey doodle here. Then we're going to make it go up here. And then we're going to give them a double fakey do right there. And then we're going to shoot on past them right here. There we break through their line, their defensive line. You see? Then we're going to run it down the field, and they're going to try to get us to fumble the ball, and it drops, but our line holds strong. And we stay above their defensive line, and there's nothing they can do. We stay in on the other side now, okay? They had their side long enough over here. They had a nice long time below the green 200-day. Yep. RJ says Sofi to 30 in a year, end of year. We got it, man. Oh, I like to dream, yeah. I had a Sofi dream. Last night I had a dream in the night. It said I got Sofi and bought it right. Next thing you know, it's flying. Sorta cried. Said, you don't know how how high she'll fly. But I'm telling you right now, little girl, you better get yourself some Sofi. You don't know what we might see, but I can look back to history, and over $10 pretty soon it seems. So close your eyes, girl. Look at Sofi, yeah. It's time to buy, it's going away. Last night I held Aladdin's lamp, and so I wish that I could stay. But before that thing would answer me, Sofi, man, it took away. I tried to fly, but I didn't miss my ride, 'cause Sofi's flying and it's going high. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? Oh, yes, she'll fly. You can see she'll ride. She's going through the sky, little girl. Why not have your dreams with me and go get Sofi? You better buy. If you don't, you'll cry your night away. Yeah. Buy Sofi, girl. You better not lie, girl. You better go get your husband's pay. Oh, yeah. No, you don't know how high she'll fly. Why don't you come with me, everyone, on a magic Sofi ride? Said, you don't know how high she'll fly. I like what I'm seeing here. I think it might be time to buy. All right. So I'm going to buy some more at 9:02. That's exactly what Catfish will do. I will stop singing for a minute. I'm sorry. But every once in a while, I have to break into song because people see my title, Singing Catfish Guru, and they go, what? Don't tell me the guy really sings. Oh, yeah. He might even break out a guitar every once in a while and do a silly song. All 34, 35 of you, hit the like button. Everybody hit the like. Here we go. Hit the like now. The price, in case you hadn't noticed, is back over $9 after a severe effort to drive it below the 200-day moving average. It is aggressively moving off of that moving average, and it looks very, very promising for a very profitable afternoon close in the green. And from what I'm looking at right here at 306, it has already actually started. We can get over here. We can get in here and look at that big attack right there this morning to jump out of the gate. But I got news for you, folks. That attack is over, and this march down is over. All that laddering is over, and now we ladder up. We're laddering up, people, and we're laddering up strong. Get in here on the 1 day. Unfortunately, I had a break in my signal today, and I got cut off right when we were at $9 and something. I don't know. We were breaking over. We were going over nine. I think we were right here about 9:01, 9:02 when it got cut off earlier today, and I lost half of my viewers and all the people who donated. You can't see them up here on the chat line anymore, unfortunately. Oprah's Wet Cave in the house. In the fire service, we call that a working still alarm. Oh, okay. I got it. Man, I imagine those things do go up. Sofi, like Sofi's doing right now, it's getting ready to explode. So yeah, we talked about those institutions that pulled out. There were just hedge funds that had long and short positions. They had short positions that needed to cover. They got out. They got out. That's why the volume is going up here. The volume and institutional volume has raised since 5 institutions left. Okay, and the reason 5 institutions left that had long positions is because they had to cover short positions they had, and so they had to sell the long ones. That's what hedge funds do, in case you didn't know that. That's how it works. So they had to sell to cover their shorted positions, and they had to take themselves out of the game, out of the SoFi game. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an injury over here. We're going to have to call out a stretcher. We have an injured short. But what we're looking at here is the reasons why is because of all these other institutions coming in. These hedge funds aren't that stupid. If they're not looking at what I'm looking at, they're making a mistake. They're not just fighting retail anymore. They're starting to fight large numbers of institutions here. And we're talking equity funds and schools and insurance companies. And I've said this over and over, but this is big, folks. This is the biggest difference from ever before. 9 is showing very strong support. Yes, it is. Here we are approaching 315, solidly green. Just driving these shorts bananas. They had us at 788 just days ago, folks. And we're at 9 and approaching their number of 920. It's just going to take one little thing and we're over the top, man. It's gone. It breaks away and there it goes. You'll see. You'll see. 10x, huh? Yeah. Holy crap, everyone. We're doing good. Well, my friend, I want to thank you, Bert Berenson. I am going to sell it. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am definitely going to sell this. Some of this. Right now. I got it at 397 and 390, 388. Hundreds of shares. I'm selling some. Right here. Oh, man. Reduce. I got to get some of it out at least. I'll do 300 out. And I don't know, man. This thing's moving around pretty fast. Let me take a look at this. High 461.99. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just take out. We'll take out a third right here. Man, look at that thing jump there. Review order and place it. I'll take it out there. I'd love to get out that number. Come on now. Don't mess around. This is fabulous, folks. If you're into this, I would take out profits because they've got it at 13 or had it at 13% up. Okay? That's why I'm taking it there. 466 for sure. So stupid, this thing. Sometimes it's. Okay, I'll take that for sure, 466. That's a good number, folks, I think, to buy at. 10x. To get that, man, folks, you got to take this number here, 466. Market share. Just get out there with another one. I'm going to do it. Hold on. All right. I'm just putting market share orders in here, folks. I don't care what they get. Doesn't matter to me. I'll be happy one way or the other. It doesn't matter. But man, look at that 10x. How nice is that, huh? Give me an order fill here. Man, this is slowing down. What in the heck? Market share order, man. Just fill it, whatever it is. This thing is just spinning here for some reason. What's going on? You guys don't mess me up, man, here. You can tell one thing's for sure. I don't know why it wouldn't be coming through right now. I've got everything working. Be careful, widespread 10x. Yeah, but my thing is not even processing this order. Hold on. Let's just back this up. Let's go back a page. That's what I'll do. I'll just back it up. If it's got that wide a spread, I'm not sure I want to try to sell it right here, to be honest with you. I haven't looked at it. Shoot. Just give me a second here. Well, it's working now. This goes right to the shows me what I got here. It's saying the bid is 463 and the ask is 465. So let's just go right here. Hopefully we'll get somewhere in between, like it is right now. Place it. Hopefully it will fill this time. I'm filling, folks, at 46434. It says. Huh. There we go. And I'm not buying huge amounts here, folks. 10x. I'm not buying at all. I'm selling here at 465. I'm not saying buy here, people. The guy had to come on, what was it, Big Booty Keisha, and he caught me in the process of doing a deal. He thought I was buying a stock. I was selling. Make sure you know what I'm doing. I'm selling here. I'm not buying here. Review order and place it. I've already sold it at the 466 once. Then it dropped. But if it's going that big of a gap, I don't see a reason why it won't get to maybe 476. I'm going to watch this thing for sure. Pardon me. Be patient. All right, we're getting up here. Sofi holding so well at 9. I love seeing that. That's just a very, very nice place to build a base here, right here. Of believers at $9 and just let them keep buying it and buying it back and forth. Watching this screen very closely. 24,349,080. Folks, there is really no way I believe they're going to hold this thing at $9 here this afternoon. But I wouldn't be surprised to see them try as hard as they could. But even if they are, what are they going to do, man? It's green again today, folks. It's on another green day. This is starting to become very nice to get used to, isn't it, everybody? Another green day with SoFi. Look at 10X. Come on, baby. Keep on rising. You should know to sell it at 466, though, folks, if you could have. I got my eye on it close because I'm not seeing enough volume on it to make me think it's going to go any higher. That's the problem. But then again, man, that sure does look like just a little breather right there on it, on that chart. I guess we can't go wrong, man, with it regardless. You know, I've got sell orders on the thing at $49. I don't have that huge of an investment in this in the first place because I'm leery of it a little bit. I'm just be honest with you. Yeah, big 10X looks like it's in the overbought zone. Yeah, I believe that. But the truth of the matter is, I'm certainly going to watch this very closely. If I see any real volume, but I'm not seeing anything right now, nothing. So that makes me think it's just in a pause phase, and it may very well go even higher on this news as it gets absorbed in the market. You know, I don't know though. We're going to watch it close. One thing I don't want to help is draw it down. So by selling it, especially if there's very little volume on it, I don't want to put downward pressure on it by selling it here necessarily. Top market share orders, and there's a wide gap between. Who knows what it might do? But we're seeing almost 3:30. Will we have a power half hour? Yep, we certainly could. Man, folks, I've seen this price go up 10 cents in the last 10 minutes so many times on this stock. I can't guarantee or think it's going to happen necessarily for any strange reason, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there is no volume. That's the thing I'm noticing about it. It's just there's no reason for me to exert any pressure on it with a market share order that will only help them bring it down if there's a wide gap between. That doesn't make any sense. Then again, if you just put a sell order in at 466, limit 466, hopefully you get it, you know. Matter of fact, I think it's going to be so diligent to stay below that. I'm just going to put one now at 465, limit 465. Try to catch the next closest number. We'll do 100 there, review order, and place it. So I'll sell it at 465 to anybody that wants it. My limit order is there, 465. But honestly, I don't believe that they show all of the transactions. Just trust, I don't believe they do. Come on up and take it. Yeah, I see that. But maybe I can entice someone. You know, one thing I've noticed a lot of times when I put in a limit order at a number, I'll notice that they don't lower it on Ameritrade. The price isn't directly reflected if I come in at a limit in between the high limit and what I put in. I've noticed they don't do that. They keep that high limit number there. I don't know why, but I don't see it change. And it kind of ticks me off because they're not showing it. I'm like, hey, I'm in below that price right now to try to get it out. And why aren't you showing my price? Why do you still have it at the higher price? And they don't show mine there. I don't know why. 39 people here. Folks, be aware of these other stocks. Hey, look at that, folks. I guess I just sold. Bye-bye. 100 shares. I'm out. Thank you, whoever bought those from me that I bought so much cheaper earlier. Once again, making a killing on this stock, 10x. Damn, people. Remember when we bought it in the fours and we sold it at $22.30? And then we sold it again. We bought it again in the 11s and sold it at 16 plus. Oh my gosh, this stock is a dream. Day trader's dream stock, just like Sofi is, really. It really is so predictable. A nice green day, though. I'll take it. The shorts can be happy even though it's green because they got a lower high to lower low and a lower high today. They were able to work them both down today, both ends. But they don't want to look at the price from 3 weeks ago, I'm sure, of $7.78 a share. But here we are, folks. Looking at it, looking very good at $9, holding up nicely. The volume is practically non-existent. You can see it's not doing like it usually does here. When I run the volume, sometimes I can't even keep up with it. It's going so fast. But here we are on a lazy Friday afternoon. And you can see where we are. 24,767.4 for the volume. So very low volume compared to normal. And it tells me no one's really encouraged to sell here, folks. They're not very incentivized to sell. And it tells me there's absolutely no sell-off occurring this afternoon with the price now going over $9 and over $9 and over $9 and over $9 and now pressing to go back over $9. It's just a matter of time, people. Just a matter of time. And we will break the resistance at 920. And then we will make a lot of money. 10x, where are we now? All right. Is that my order? I had 465 in there. Sofi at 898, 13 cents up, everybody. And if you really want to know where this thing's going to go and how it's going to be done, you look at these numbers right here. They are circulating between 140, 141, 42, 141 again. And you can see it's flat, just like the Dow is today, flat. Flat as a board. But one thing you see here, folks, one of the leading gainers of all the indexes is the Russell. That's small cap stocks, folks. Let's go look across the board and everything else. 10x. Man, what a great sell right there. Those two were. Bit Farms. Cool. ACMR still above where I bought that. Good. No, you don't need to start whining at this time at 3:30. Good Lord, no. You Willis, you were just out there 45 minutes ago. You never need to go out that frequently. You're playing for a TREAT. I know. Well, one thing I am going to do is because we're in the middle of this indoors here, I'm in a situation where I can't let him get a treat by doing this right here. I don't want him thinking that he can come up and do this and get treats. He can't do that. So get out of here, please. Go away. Go away. Go out of here. I don't want to start sneezing like I did the other day. Please go out of here. Yep. Bye-bye. Nope, nope, nope. I cannot start sneezing, having a tussle with you right now. No, 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 Willis. No. There's no food in here. Man, oh man, people, you know how much this dog made me start sneezing the other day? Goodness gracious. Out. Go, go, go. Get back. Get back. Get back. Move back. Move back. Thank you. I will return. I got to see what I can do. I am going to give him a mid-afternoon little dog bone treat. Stay back. You got to go outside? You got to go outside? Over here now. There you go. You should chew it up a little bit. There you go. All right, you had a treat now. Okay, you had your treat. On we go. On we go, folks. All right. We have a very sizable dog that's here part of the show. His name is Willis. He's presented himself right here for everyone. Front and center, wants to get attention and be fed more. Okay? This dog wants to be fed more. And I try to do as his true owner, my stepson wishes, and only feed him twice a day. And he gets only 2 times that he eats a day. And he knows this, but he doesn't like it at all. He thinks he can take advantage of Grandpa, and he can bark his way into negotiations. And he gets right up on me, and I need him to move away, so I'm going to get him out of this room. And I don't care if he barks. I don't need him here by me. I'll start sneezing like crazy. Ah, crud. Catastrophe, dog. Get on out of here. Out. Ugh. The creator of distress. Got all about my headphones with my hat on. All right. Hopefully everything still functions. Everything still works. Mixing board took a tumble too. All of it came down, tumbling down. And it all came tumbling down. There we go. And it all came tumbling down, 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 down. All right, folks. We got the hound out of here that was hounding me. But we cannot tolerate them. My nose can't tolerate that. There's just no way. I will start sneezing like crazy, which I've already done. We're pushing it, folks. It's pushing on them real hard here. I'm telling you, we're putting upwards pressure on this stock. We're seeing it every single day. More and more institutions. Let's go see how many institutions decided to acquire and who they were recently. Vanguard Group. They're the top new institution. We saw this earlier, 68 million up to 81 million. Ownership percent up 8.5%. Ownership percent 15.49. I'm trying to figure out which one is really applicable, but either way, it's great. And look at all these coming in here on the 27th and the 28th. And there's not really any huge players. There's a fairly good size of 118,000 shares right there from a large cap core. It's a responsible index, folks. Another index fund. Do you see? Buys up 118,000. SA Funds Investment Trust, a trust coming in. These aren't hedge funds, people. Mid-Cap Core Fund, Patriot ETF, right? It's an ETF right there. I love these coming in here now. EP Wealth Advisors, Calvert U.S. Large Cap Value Responsible Index. There's a lot coming in too, folks. That's a lot of institutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hey, folks, we were only seeing 3 or 4 2 months ago every day. Sometimes one institution a day. This is different, folks. Things are different. I'm telling you. I'm telling you all, things are big time different now. Totally different atmosphere. This crazy dog. All right. All right, here we go. Looking at 10X snap 461. Good sells there. Good to take the top right off the cream off the top. BITF still being accumulated, still above where I bought it at 280, but definitely being manipulated right there and accumulated right here. This is accumulation. That's what I call it. I've seen it before. Look at SOUN now. Going back up over where I sold that. Some of it, anyway, that I sold. It's over where I sold some of it. I don't care. I took my profit. I'm out. I'm out of 99% of it. Holding 75 shares right now, I think, or something. GCT just rocketing. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at him taking away here, trying to beat down TCNNF at the end of the day on a Friday. Robbing it all of its gains for the day. Robinhood marks. Look at Hood, man. Wow. Slow and steady, folks. That looks good, actually. That looks good. Very slow mover, though. Very slow mover. Looking at the 1 day now. Let's jump on it. Taking away some profits this afternoon on that, too. The day traders. BKSY makes a tumble. SEALS. What happened to that thing? It was up 7%. They just slaughtered it after it was up 7% this morning. BIORA, I sold all of that. I got out. I saw the writing on the wall. I said, I'm done. And I got out of that. Thank God. Totally sold it all. Clean Spark. They got it to the low. And now here she goes. Nice. I bought some CLSK at $15.95 and $16.07. Today's low was $15.81, so I definitely didn't hit the very low, but I didn't catch it in time. But as soon as it was brought to my attention, it was slaughtered down. I said, oh, I'll take that. It was 11% down at the time. So I can only presume I've got about a 3% gain. I want to thank you all for being here with me this afternoon. I know there's plenty of other places you could be. But, folks, one thing you could be is on top of a horse that's on the running track, folks, coming around the last bend here. And we're coming into the final turn, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourselves prepared for one heck of a finish as we swing around the final furlong and into the stretch. The pack is tightly packed together there. You can see the compression, and we're riding and hugging along the rail and is currently in 5th place. Everybody's kind of astounded and wondering, when will Anthony let her loose? She's ready to run. You can tell he's got the reins and holding her back, and she wants to break. He's holding her in there, tucked in, and they're breaking all that headwind in front of her. As we coming down into the stretch, she will have a very strong headwind. Very wise of Anthony. Keep her tucked to the rail here as we continue on down the stretch. You can see there's a lot of pressure here. They're condensing even more. The pack draws tighter together. And it looks like they're trying to kind of push her in there to the inside where she can't make a move right now. But we'll see, everyone, as we watch. Let's not talk too much. Let's just watch the horses in action. Oh, and she just makes her. Ladies and gentlemen, it does look like she popped her head out there for a second. They try to squish her back against the rail. But briefly there, yes, she's making her move now, starting to make him. Oh, he's actually pulled her back, and then now coming out to the outside from the not going to be hemmed in and breaks around the outside of the pack as we head into this. Yes, folks, she's starting to make her move right now. You can clearly see it as we saw her briefly pulled back, but now starting to maybe get let loose. We'll see. Oh yeah, we're having fun right to the closing, folks, no matter what. SOUN pumping before earnings. I sold it already. Don't tell me my yearnings took over. I learned my lesson. Sold it lower. I sold it higher. It dropped lower. I should have bought it again. And then it took off back up higher. Oh well. I wasn't watching that one close enough. I could have caught a nice little drop off there. Damn. Oh well, you don't catch them all, everybody. 10x. Yeah. Looks like it's in the overbought zone. I agreed with you, Johnny. That's why I sold. That's why I got out today. Not all of it, though. I just decided to take some profits, bank it away for the pullback, and it pulled back. Sofi today now breaking over 9 as we approach the last 7 minutes of trading. And I've already said I've seen this stock go up 10 cents before in the last 10 minutes of the day. And I see right now it's really putting upside pressure on the $9 number. And there's definitely not any fear of it necessarily drawing back down here. It looks like they're trying to hold it 13 cents. 13 cents today. That's the closing. They'd be that happy with this number. They'd be happy with that number specifically. They'll be happy with this, but we'll be see if the buyers are happy letting it close there, or if the buyers will keep popping in here. So we're watching this volume very closely. It's at 26,396, 26,406. There's very little buyers right there. 26,407, 408. A lot of more small. 419 now, 420. I'm calling it out because I look to see big pops sometimes. 26,424. 26,426. 26,428. 26,433. Very slow. 6 minutes left. Not a lot of pressure. There it comes to the upside. $9. 26,437. 9 is holding. 26,442. 26,448. Will they come in and push it to 9? Higher than 9? Will it close higher than 904? C3 AI. What do you think? Do you GME like move please? Yes. Yeah. That would be cool. There we go. There it goes. You're damn right. I love seeing this power. 26,662. Watch the size here. 26,663. 26. Very small stuff. Yep. Yahoo is slow. I understand. 26,684 now. I'm tracking the volume. 26,686. 26,686.5. Very, very slow yet still. 26,694. 26,695, 96, 99, 26,7 now. Looking for the big whales here. Come on, whales. Let's see if some institutions will come aboard here. 26, 729, 734, 748, 755. These are some good size share orders. 7,000, 8,000 coming in over 9. 26, 760. Bid is 70,000. Beautiful. 26, 762. 26, 763. 26, 765. Ask is 100,000. That's good to know. I'm happy as hell to see this over 9. And you should be too, folks. It's be a big victory for us to close this over 9. I want to look at this volume here. Let's get in here close on the daily and see what's happening to it. What is happening? Oh, look at that breakover. Look at the crossover of the 200 happening right now, folks. Look at how it just bounced right off of that 200 day again like it did already 3 times today. Just bounced off that 200 day again on them. Golly. I bet they cannot believe their eyes. Man, this is a defeat, a solid win, a solid victory for us, folks. The 1 month chart isn't going to be read for long, people. I'm telling you, not with this kind of action going on. I'm asking for the 1 day chart, people. Don't mess around here and show people stupid, silly stuff. The 1 day chart. There it is. Wow. Look at them coming in here, folks. Whoa. Big buys. Loving seeing that. Look at that, folks. Whoa. There they are, man. Nice buys coming in there. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. We got 1 minute left of trading in today. We're green. We're over $9. The shorts are just crapping all over themselves right now, going, how can this possibly be? How did we not see this coming? How did we not know? How did we get caught off guard? Why did it keep going up? Why did it end up over $9? Why did so many institutions come in here recently? And equity funds and schools and insurance companies have to start coming in. Why did that have to happen? Well, it did. It was like bound to happen. They all are starting to see. They're opening their eyes slowly, one after the other. 27,435,000. Here we are in the last minute. 27,442,000, 448, 451, 452, 458, 27,463,000, 65, 66, 84, 27,484,000. 27,490,000, 491, 27,548,000, 400,000 shares. Right there, they dumped 400,000, 27,598,000, 27,620,000, 27,627,000, folks. 29 million, 29,064,000. Wow. Oh, wow. Was that 2 million in the last? I saw it was in the 27 and then went to 29. Oh my gosh, look at that massive red candlestick. Look how much money we just made them go through to do that, folks. Oh my God, I want to refresh this right now. Golly, man. That was a big, big candlestick at the end that they had to throw away. Right there. How much money did they throw away in the last 2 minutes? 228,000 shares. And what was this one? 434,000 shares times $9, folks. $3.7 million they just spent in the last minute to try to, what they call, splash the close. And after that, the price will rise in the after hours, in my opinion. And I think we will have a very nice Monday heading our way, everyone. Yeah, they're uneasy, all right, and they're desperate to do that. They held it all back. The last splooge that they had was at the very end there in the last 2 minutes. Good for them. But I got news for them. What's not good for them is this monthly chart. Uh-oh. What the world is happening with the 1 month chart? Oh my gosh, folks. That's not good for shorts. That's what I'm here to show you right now. I want to show every one of you today right now the help we got from all these people on the channel to help me stay daily doing this message. This, I guess, is how much it means to everyone. And there are others with King Cats, Brew Tank Outdoors, Connor Roberts, Almond Animation, Susan H., Stanley Davis, Maria Powell, J. Rod, Sanjay 71, It Ain't Easy, Danny Dimes 10, Gustav Graves, and they all say Catfish will be back on Monday. That's what they should say right now. On Monday. But folks, I want to thank you for being here. And we had a great afternoon today, did we not? I think so. I think so. Get back to the main page. Oh, well, why did I see Friday? Why did I think it was Friday? Why did I think it was Friday? I guess it was because I just looked at the calendar down there and I just saw it was the end of the week. You know, I didn't realize that. That's funny. Well, that's okay. I can make mistakes. I can make mistakes. Hey, well, then we'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Right? Well, of course we will. We'll see everybody. I want to thank you for being here again with me. I am here to provide laughs and entertainment, including not knowing what day of the week it is at times because I'm too old. But I'm not going to tell you I don't know where I am. I know where I am. I know where my exit is, and I know what my mission is in life. Ooh, Mopar for life. Good day, Tyler. Been working and watching. All right. Oh, yeah. We get to put Mopar for life in the tank. Right here he goes now. He goes in at the top of the tank. Everybody who comes in with the latest donation goes to the top. That's the way this works. So now he's going to be here. Boom. Mopar. King Cat's Mopar for life. There we go. Man, look at all that. King Cat's Mopar for life. Brew Tank Outdoors, Connor Roberts, Almond Animation, Susan H., Stanley Davis, Maria Powell, J. Rod, Sanjay, age 71. It Ain't Easy. Danny Dimes 10. Gustav Graves. Everybody contributed today. Unfortunately, I don't have a grand total because the silly network provider went off on me today and cut my signal in half. But I want to thank you all for the likes that came over, all of you that came back on. And thinks it's Thursday and hasn't even had a beer yet. That's good. Well, I remember looking at something. I was just like, why did it say Friday? And I guess it never did. It was just the end of that calendar when I clicked on it down there, and I just thought that was Friday. Not thinking about the early, end of the whatever. Like I said, I'm here to provide laughs, and hopefully you got one just then. All right, SOUN is taking off, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, what mistake. Oh, holy cow. Hey, how long ago was the announcement? Just a moment ago? Because I've seen them turn real fast. They can drop fast quickly. I know you meant tanking. I got you. Soon tanking. Yeah. Mopar says make sure you get a 10x share with that. I sold 10x today at 466. I'll buy it back lower with it, I promise, tomorrow morning. 10:30 or 11. All right, we got 898. Now let's refresh the screen and see where we are. Is it a penny, 2 pennies, or 3 pennies under? It's not even a penny. Well, they're in trouble if it's not a penny under after the closing. This is big, big, big problems for little shorties. Okay. All right, let's get back here. I have the wrong screen up. I just see now. I'm stupid things doing stupid. Hey, but I want to thank you all for being here with me as we have a good time on the channel today, and got me back on here doing the right thing. Sofi gonna make a move in the after hours, folks. We're gonna see which way it's headed. I believe it's going to go up like it has been doing lately. But last night, man, that was a great buying opportunity on SoFi at 874. They provided for us, so that was very nice of them, I must say. Right? We got to be grateful to those who give to us, give unto others. Man, oh man, I'm glad we can be here with you today, all day long again. It's nice to be able to still stay here, but I don't know how long that will continue. But I want to thank you all for being here with me. I am going to have to probably start doing some other things right now. I appreciate your presence here with me on the channel. Those of you that are coming in new, just look at this chart right here, and that will make you all very, very at ease. If you look at this 5-day chart without doing the minutes, but instead doing the intervals of instead of 5 minutes, if you look at the daily interval here, right here, this will make you feel good. And even that 5 minute looks good to me. I mean, dadgum, folks, that looks gorgeous. But let's go to the instead of these 5 minute intervals, let's click on the 1 day intervals here. Come on down there. Bam, there we are. All right, let's look at SOUN now. Oh, yeah, see? I've seen this before. They can be big time buying opportunities right at the break of the news. Yeah, this looks good. I've seen this before. Same thing happened big time with the other one the other day. NVIDIA did it, dropped 6%. A couple of times they did it. Here it is again, dropping 6%. I'd be coming in there. I like this. I like this. It's going to go green. Sorry, folks. I've got a few shares of this left, just like 75. So I can just hit that, and I can hit add to position. And all right, just give me a second here. I'm just going to go in for 50 right here, not too heavy. I want to make sure. I want to see if it sticks there down at the sevens. That looks good to me. They're manipulating it down. Mark, review order. I'm waiting here a second. I want to really watch this close. They're duking it out here, folks. Still dropping here. That's not good at this point. I'm glad I didn't do it yet. Usually, the last time they were only able to get NVIDIA down about 6% or so. That's where the resistance was, and then it took off after that. There we go. Watch this close here. Then we're just going to put in a market share order for 50 shares. All right. $6.88, folks. I'll go in right here. I'm going to try it right here. 688 was the number they wanted, I think. See what I can pick up here. Oh, beautiful. I got a 705, everybody. 705. That's on SOUN after I sold it already today. That's good. Sold it at 719, 720, 728, and 733. Just bought it at 705. Not too heavy, just 50 shares. Let's try it again here. Keep an eye on this. We're doing, of course, you're doing extended PM. Don't make a mistake here. Review order and watch this very close here. Having just seen it down 9% and see it at 5 here. Well, here they come again at it now. We got to be careful because they will announce at the end their guidance going forward. That'll be the most critical thing. 688 again, though, there. I'll go ahead right here. Place it. I'll go ahead again at it since they're trying that again. $6.92, folks. Buy at $6.92. Yeah, that looks good, folks. It's starting to move. Now 684. Boy, it's really moving a lot. 688 again. Review order here. I'm going to watch this real close here. Glad you're all here with me, watching how I watch this thing very closely. I want to see how resilient it is at 688 here. That's a big thing here. And I'm going to see if they want to try to take it down to 666 from here. But I see good resistance right here, it looks to me like. Review order and place it right here. Come on, baby, hit me. 668, folks. Hey, there's 666. I just missed that. Nice. Come on in here, folks. They're creaming it down. Now we can start picking it up instead of 50. We might even think about going into 100 here, but we want to see what really happens when they announce the big news of going forward. Because that's too much to me for it to fall. I would expect if it's just being manipulated. I think that's just too much right there for it to fall on pure manipulation alone. I mean, unless the news is just massively good. But here's where you're really going to cut it down to nibble size, 20 at a time. Review order and place it. 20 shares, folks. I don't care what I get it for. I'm just going to try to pick 20 now here at a time because I think it is burned out. Well, what do you know? I got it at my birth date, 1961. I wish I could say it was 1961. 661. Just doing 20 now, folks. Not going too heavy here. Got to do limit orders. Man, it's dropping, folks. Missed on the top and on the bottom, okay? That's why we start small, folks. Then we come in big. How much was it off, man? 613. Of course they want that number. I'll buy right here, 20. Review order and place it. I don't give a dang, man. I will put an order in right there at 613. 20 shares for sure. 616. Give me 20. Still receding. One day it'll come back, folks. I promise. Wow, look at that thing tumble. They might be going for 20-cent stop losses here, folks. Yep. Oh, very resistant at 597. That's a good point there, I think, too. Their numbers couldn't have been that bad, folks. I don't know. Well, I can say is, I sold all this much higher. That was a great move. Whoa. All right. All right, everybody. Ching, ching. Never hold through earnings unless it's SoFi, people. Don't do it. Don't risk it. Even if they beat the street like Nvidia did, I bought it 6% down after they made the earnings call. 613 is a good buy, though, folks. Here we go. Place it. See if they go for that 613 one more time, or if it just runs right on up now. I'm doing 20 shares at a time, folks. I'm averaging $6.20. All right, she's going up. The damage was done. Looks to me like let's pick it up to a 50 share order here. Limit 6.66. Review order and place it. You got to have limit share orders on these folks to get them to fill. You cannot put in just a regular day or whatever. They won't let you put in market orders in after hours. You get what you get, folks. I just got a 658. It's a hell of a lot better than 613. Jeez. Folks, this thing's getting ready to take off. Holy smokes, look at it coming back. Let's do it. Well, that was 50 there. Moved it up to 50 there. 658 got me 50. Let's do it. Let's do it again right here. Place it. Man, I'm going to put this in. Like I said, 677 is what I'm in here. I love buying at that number too, if they'll give it to me. No! I got 666 people. One of my favorite numbers to buy at. Oh, baby. Because I think they're trying to manipulate it back after just seeing it just go up that much. And that's the number they like to pull it back to after it's going up. I think it's rising. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, I could definitely be wrong. Now we're going to put in the limit at 666. Review order and place it. Limit order at 666. Going in, please. $6.54 there. These are bigger orders. I'm doing 50 at a time here, folks. All right. I think that's enough for me right now of those. Let's see how this settles out a little bit here before we buy any more. Seeing Sofi 1 penny down after the hour closing. The NASDAQ up 144. The Dow up 47. There was no real fear yesterday. It was just another freaking typical shakeout of everything. SoFi goes up green again. No fears. We have a closing into tomorrow's nice run up. We could see a lot more volume hopefully tomorrow. I don't know, but I can tell you one thing. With volume that low, there's not a lot of incentivized sellers right here. Not with us up that much green. I don't see it. Don't see any real incentivized sellers, just the fake ones. Giving us good buying opportunities every day, by the way. Predictably running the price down every single day and then running it back up. That's how they make money, and that's how we make money. Cha-ching. And how do you like that? Getting out of sound this afternoon when it was 13% up. Nice. Now it hovers right around where I've been buying it right here, so I'm feeling okay about it right here so far. Hopefully their guidance going forward will be good. We're waiting to see what happens there. I want to thank you all for being on the channel with me as we observe in the after hours how to maybe buy and how to predict what's happening here with these numbers you're seeing. What do they mean? And, is it all just people trying to acquire and scare the gullible out? And I know they missed on the bottom and the top line, so that's going to have a negative effect. But to what degree is what we're monitoring here very closely. 16 minutes ago. Sound AI reports record quarter with 80% Q4 revenue growth to 17.1 million. Adjusted EBITDA improved by 80%. What the? Huh. 16 minutes ago, this news came out. Full year revenue was 45 million, an increase of 47%. Full year gross margin was 75%, an increase of 6%. Full year earnings per share was a net loss of 40 compared to 74 in the prior year and improved by 46%. I'm not getting it. Adjusted EBITDA non-GAAP was negative 35.9 million compared to 72 million. That's good. Combined cumulative subscriptions and booking backlog. Customer grid to 661 million, 2 times. What the is going on here? What is wrong with that picture? What the heck is happening, man? Well, folks, you're looking at what I would say is pure manipulation based on what I just read. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here we go. That's ridiculous, folks. I'll do a limit order here, 644. Review order. And I'm just going to see if they keep taking it on down. Actually, I just put the dog on me at $6.13 again. I got 616 so far for the low. My lowest buy. I just don't get this. Let's just do it right here at 633. Review order and place it. This is a 50 share order I'm putting in at 633, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we get. What did I say? 624, folks. Well, that's better than that lower 616, that's for sure. I still don't understand, and there's the 616 again. Those numbers look good to me. That's why I'm very bumfuzzled by a 16% drop in after hours. Unless somebody wants out and they're using low volume after hours to do it real quick here. I'm very suspicious of this, so I'm going to go here. Review order and place it. My order I'm putting in here is a 620. Don't see much conversation. I'm in here again at 616. I don't know why they like that number so much. That's two there at 20. One at 20 and one at 50, I'm sorry. I think this thing's going to springboard, folks. I think that news was too good for people and they want in on this. That's what I think. I hope that I'm right. I hope I'm right, but I think I am right here, folks. Well, I'm sure enough accumulating here. I'll take another one here. 20 this time, not 50. Review order and place it. I got my number in at 648, folks, because I like to sell there and I like to buy cheaper. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Here we go. 634. 20 shares. Thank you, whoever did that. I hope I'll be thanking you here later. I have a feeling, man, somebody might got this gut feeling about this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Why would it have gone all the way down to 613 twice? And that's driven down by the MMs to that number we know they love so much. And if they drove it down to that, was that just a target for them? And a number where they could all decide to just come in? It almost looks like it. It's being very stubborn here. And maybe completely oversold for a reason, folks. That's what I'm looking for. Oversold, saturation. Holding good there. It didn't get there again. It's trying here, though. Oh, that was nice. Someone said, I'll take an entry there. See, I don't want to see myself being the only fish buying here, that's for sure. Some players are coming in here. I would be very surprised to see it start to keep falling from here. I don't believe it will. But I can't be certain. I'm going to be watching it for sure. This stage of the game, all I can really do is average down if they take it even lower. They're 613 again. They want that. That's what makes me think that maybe this is the shorts working this. I'll take a stab at it. Review order and place it. I just think they're trying this to hold it there for a reason. I got a much higher limit order than what they had in here, but I don't feel for whatever it feels for. I think last time I was at 630. Yep. Well, I got it at 619, everybody. 619. That's still better than 613 twice. I like that. 20 shares. Oh, I got to watch this real close here, folks. Something tells me with those 2 times now to 613, something's fishy. I smell something fishy. Catfish smells something in the water. I have to just call it out like I see it. I smell something in the water, everybody. I think there's something in the water. I think the water is tainted with poison right now. They're trying to kill all the fish. And I think some of them have already been killed, and I'm coming out to gobble them up as they come to the bottom. And I think it's there right now. See no reason for it to be at this price right here yet. Look at that swing, folks, from a 17% gain to a 16% loss. A 34% swing right here, folks, you're making if you're coming in with me. This way you got to look at it. It's fallen right now about 34% from the high. And the high was even higher during the day, wasn't it, at one time or not? Day's range was 747, so it was a little bit higher. But something tells me I smell something fishy here. I am smelling a fish. Yeah, everybody that was here, I want to thank you for asking me earlier, hey, Catfish, are you going to hold through earnings? And I said, no, I never hold through earnings. And then I looked at the price right over there, and then I said, as a matter of fact, I'm going to sell this right now. So I jumped over there when I saw how much it was up, and I sold it. SOUN. Sold it 3 different times today. I know that. I'm trying to find the numbers because I got 2 different sheets here in the middle of the day. Misplaced one of them and had to start another one. Anyway, it was somewhere in the 740s that I did decide to get on out of that and sold virtually every one of my shares. And it's not on this sheet, so it must be on this one. SOUN. Where did I write it? There it is. There it is. Sold SOUN today at 719. Sold at 720. Sold at 728 and 733. Those are the numbers I got out today. Mopar says he bought 100 with me at 622. Good that I sold it at 745. I know what you mean. I had a feeling, and I don't like to hold any stocks through earnings. I just don't. Look at that baby go, Val. Look at her. I had a sentiment. I had a sentiment. Review order. We're going to put in 666. Review order and place it. I had a feeling. Oh, what a feeling. And once again, I fell for my birthday price of 661. Thank you. It is my birthday. Happy birthday to me. That's good. Oh. 20 at 661, my birthday. I have a feeling it's going to continue on higher. Why in the world would it have gone to 613 and be at 660 right now? Okay. Very cool. Yes, Bert Berenson said, yes, you told to sell, so I did. See how simple that was? You got to know you can't get greedy in this business. And if you can buy it back, I would recommend that you buy it back here, Bert, at the low. If you have over 25,000 in your account, if you have less amount than that, you cannot do anything but buy it here. You cannot sell it for 2 days from now. What you buy now. Just so you're aware of that. I'm so happy to hear that you sold there and you now have the chance to buy back with Catfish at 613 and 614 or whatever, 620s. 630s all through there, and now we see him try to take it back down to. But I like this. That looks like manipulation to me. That's all it is. Hedge funds pounding it out, and they're going to try and drive it down now 10 cents. First, they could get it down, 30 cents or whatever, or 90 cents. They got it down $1.20 first, and then they got it down 99, and then they got it down 93. And then the next thing it'll only be down 88, and then it'll be down 72, 66, 55, 44, 33, 22, 11. And it'll be green. That's what we're hoping for. Those of us that just bought it at 613 range. Mopar says the damn call hasn't even started yet. Well, I'm buying shares of this right here. I am not surprised at all to see SoFi down 1 penny in the after hours. I am not surprised 1 single cent, but I am surprised by Yahoo becoming so supportive now that they've lowered their 1-year target price from 928 to 912. That's right, they've lowered it from 928 to 912. How do you like that? My Catfish's cell number. They got my cell number picked out. They're listening, folks. Denny Time says CEO is doing lines in the restroom to sell the dream on call rights. Now he's got a tall order. Yep. So if I can almost certainly be presumed to be down 1 penny, 2 pennies, or at the max 3 pennies generally. But boy, yesterday they sure tried to put a number on it, didn't they? The after hours. And look where we opened today. Look where our high was. Look what we ended up green. And they're red again. They're losing. They're losing this battle daily, folks. Sound How call is at 5, so we got another 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness sakes alive. Well, everybody, there's the SoFi 1-month chart right there. Does anyone want to argue with me that that's not an absolutely beautiful chart right there? Look how well she's held up this time, even with 2 attempts to slaughter it back. Just held up so well. Back-to-back attacks, double bottom, and off she went right there. And she's going off. In spite of these very low volume after hours efforts to retain it, there's no capturing and holding this thing tame. There's just too much volume. Today's volume, with only 29 million shared, if it had any strength, this damn thing should be red. Do you know how many shares per day they're borrowing so they can run the price down? That's their objective, is run the price down. One Part for Life. Kevan Moyahar, co-founder and CEO, and Nitesh Sharan, CFO, will host a live audio conference call and webcast today at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Mopar, thank you. Thank you for the donation today and your contribution to my channel, and thank you for that very good information. We will pin that message right now. Can't really do that though because it's not SoFi related, so we won't. But it is good to know. It is good to know what's going on out there in the big wide world, including SoFi 6-month chart blowing people's minds right now, just escalating every time they try to drop it down. We've seen this before, folks. Look at this. Here's the difference that I want you to notice. When they had the strength, they were able to make it fall from 859 down here to 690, and it was actually 641. When they had the strength, they were able to make it fall from 817, okay? 817 right there. You just saw it on that candlestick for a second. 817, and they were able to make it drop all the way down here to 6 something, folks. Again, 661. You see that? When they had the strength, they made the price fall from 1028 down here to 741. You see what's happening here? That's where the change is. This is a lower low, 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 and then a much higher low. That's where it all turned north. Because now, folks, we've got a problem because we had this stock falling at this angle right here. See, we had the stock falling at that angle right there. But the problem for them is that angle of ascent is much more acute than this angle that they dropped it down. Are you getting the picture? This is as clear and couldn't be any clearer. But this is as clear things could be, if you ask me. They got a major problem whenever time they're making this price fall here. First, they can make it fall at a very sharp angle, sharp angle, sharp angle, sharp angle, making that fall right there, folks. From right there at 623 to right there, that is acute. That's a very, very acute sharp when they had the strength, folks. When they had the strength, when they had the strength, when they had the strength. But they got a little weaker, and they got a little weaker, and then it got a little weaker, and then it gave way to the longs who took control. And now it runs all the way up here, and they have the strength to take it from 1032, it was really 1049, all the way down here to 756 and even lower. 741, folks. But that was when they had the strength. Because the difference is now on every one of these down moves, see the double bottom, lower, then lower achieved, then lower achieved. Well, here you got higher and higher achieved, and now you got another higher achieved. That's the difference. Zooming in here. There's the first high, the low, 741. Here's the next one that was twice tapped right there. There it is. 762, a 21-cent increase off the bottom there. And then this is the bottom right here that was just achieved. 811, folks. These are much bigger bottoms. 758. This bottom right there. 802, 811. These are very good, solid rock bottom, and they're moving right on up. And had they not been manipulated down this afternoon with a lot of money and effort, then it would have continued, and it will continue on Monday next week. It will. I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I tell you what, anytime I end this up week with a week up green, I'm as happy as I can be. And the biggest thing I stress to you all is on this max or on this 1 week, 1 month chart. Look at that 1 month chart, folks. That is what you can be proud of that you've been holding for a month, everybody. You should be proud that you've been holding this and you've been hopefully taking advantage of this major, major manipulation. Look at it. Look at the commonality of it. What do I mean by that? When I say look at the commonality, how much was the high right here? 793. What was the low right here? 752. How much was that? It was 40 cents, right? 41 cents, okay? How much did it drop here? 8.41. Was it $8? No, it was 50. It was 50 cents. But still, you got a 40-cent drop. You got a 50-cent drop. How much was this? 8.52. How much did it drop? 8.12. 40-cent drop. Same thing we saw over here. 7.93 to the 7.53. That's a 40-cent drop. This is the biggest drop so far, folks, right there. That was the biggest one. 8.43 down to 7.91. 7.93 would have been 50 cents, so 52-cent drop. So we saw a 40-cent drop right there. We saw a 52-cent drop right there when they were stronger. And then we saw this gradual drug out drop from 8.52 all the way down to exactly 50 cents, okay? So 52 cent, 40 cent, 52 cent, 52 again, exactly, 52. Are you getting the lesson to be learned there? When they want to attack it, they're going to knock it down a minimum of 40 cents, and maybe what they did twice here, 52 cents. To the same number, 52 cents. So this is why I'm telling you to observe it, folks. Don't just look at that and go, oh, wow, it's been a great chart. It's really gone up nicely. Well, where are you at how high were you there? 9.15? What was that drop? Was it 40 or 52 cents? Absolutely not. And folks, this right here is trouble for them. Because when you have these climbs coming up here like this and you get a nice abrupt drop off of it, that's one thing. When you got these climbs and you get a nice drop off of it, and when you have this climb here, then you get a nice abrupt drop off of it. But when you have this type of climb where it builds a base at a number that you've tried to stop it 3 times before, right there, and it breaks off of that and jumps up here, you got to know you're in trouble. So you hit it hard and you try to yank it back, and the next day it makes another run. So you double whammy it. Boom, boom, and you cannot stop it from going up again. Because this thing is unstoppable, people. And you're going to find out as more and more of these ETFs and equity funds and hedge funds, and we don't want the hedge funds, stay out. Hedge funds are the ones who do the monkey business. We only want these equity funds that we're seeing, these schools, all of these pensions, the school funds, the state tax funds. Man, it's interesting, folks, to see all of these new types of investors coming into this stock, and I'm very encouraged by it. And I show you again something that you need to pay attention to. Don't be disillusioned. Don't be fooled. Used to be a mistake. I used to think, wow, let's look at the institutions. Oh, it's gone from 790 all the way up to 800. And then I see, oh my God, it's now back down to 790. But then I keep track of the volume and the institutional shares, and they now hold more shares. 10 left, and the more shares being held by institutions now. I have a record of it right here on this sheet of paper right here. Shows me that on January the 20th, institutional ownership was 796. It shows me here on January the 16th, when we had 800 institutions, institutional ownership number was 383,156. Well, now we only have 790, 10 institutions gone, and the volume is not 383 held, it's 388 million. 003,146. How do you like that? That's interesting to observe, I think. All right. We had a little catastrophe earlier with the dog and lost a few things. Mopar, sound, hound, call at 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay, that's what time we are. So let's go over here to SOUN. Seeing it down 13.88. Down 103. 13.88 when I turn it on. What perfect timing. All right. I want to thank you all for being here with me that are still here hanging it out. We had a lot more views today than it's showing, but I broke my signal off today in the middle of the high noon. Had to reboot everything, restart it all. And we're getting ready for this call here in 1 minute. Sofi, in the meantime, is trying to be held a penny shy. And the sad thing for him is lately that hasn't worked for him lately. This has stopped working for him like it used to. Doesn't intimidate anybody not to buy it, that's for sure. Not lately, man. This thing's on fire. The 1 month chart, look at that where we were. 753. We're hitting 9 and we're pressing 9 several times. We're hitting this a couple times. Bam, bam, bam. We're getting up here, folks. We're building a nice base here, trust me. And these are different types of buyers coming in now, these institutions and these equity funds and these schools and the state. You saw the state of North Carolina Treasury is buying SoFi stock. You saw how many different banks were buying SoFi stock, Bank of America. I mean, you got Morgan Stanley downgrading us and loading up on it. There's a reason why they're doing that, folks. There's a reason. Come on over here and check out what I'm showing everybody right now. Quickly take a look. Vanguard Group, one of the biggest names in finance, carries a lot of weight, people. And when they increase ownership by 8.5%, this is their shares percent. That's a big player coming in, folks. We got a trust here. We got another one. All these are not These are not the hedge funds, folks. Please tell me my door is closed. I can't have you in here coming over this past this curtain. I hope you stay back there. EP Wealth Advisors coming in. I went back over this earlier. You come down this list and you're seeing a different variable insurance coming in. These are insurance companies. Another one there, variable insurance. These are nationwide insurance. Come on, folks. Nationwide is on your side. Price T. Rowe, Pension Mark, Financial Group. This is a pension, people. All of them coming in and accumulating. GTS Securities. A lot of these are hedge funds, though, folks. Some of them are, especially that one. That's one of them. GTS, you see them have a call in, a put position on it. They're hedge funds, folks. That one is. All these to do calls and puts like these guys here. Hedge fund. They're going a lot more long than they are short, though. That's for sure. They got two positions long, one short. But, folks, we have other players that have never been seen here before coming in now at this stage of the game. Royal Bank of Canada is doing their buying. Comerica Bank is coming in heavy. You got a lot of different banks coming in. Bank of America here. Rockefeller Capital, another capital fund. Got news for you right here. Two Sigma Advisors, 11,608,000 shares. Shorters. Look at them reduce their position by 18.09%. That's it. Two Sigma Advisors. Go look. They're shorters. D.E. Shaw, another one. Calls, inputs, hedge fund, total hedge fund there. But there's others down here, folks. Garden State Investment Advisories. State Street, one of the biggest banks there is, accumulating an additional 34.57%. State Street, people, they've got 16,177,000. They increased by 8.06%. My gosh, folks, these are big players, man, coming in on SoFi. Be aware of it. All right? There you go. She's going to come out green tomorrow. Green Friday. Ring the bell. Brew Tank, it's time to have a cold beer, isn't it? Let's have a cold one right now. Come on. I got my dog sitting right here next to me, bugging the crap. Let's have a cold one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in the saddle again. We're back in the saddle again. Oh, she's going to come out swinging tomorrow. I believe you're correct. I'm ready to say cheers to that idea. Let's see if we can get that nickel head, folks, that we so deserve to have on our cold beers. Let's take a look and see if we were capable of getting the perfect nickel head today. All right. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ha ha. Cheers to you and a green day for Sofi again. Thank you so much for being here with me while I show you all this killer information about all of these institutions that are not. Look at that BlackRock, bam, comes on in, buying some more. Northwestern Mutual Wealth Management. Folks, this is different breeds. These are different folks coming in. It's going to scare these shorts out of here, and they're leaving. They're dumping all those, and the hedge funds are leaving too, folks, but more shares. Oppenheimer, they downgraded us and own 205,105. Oppenheimer and Company. They're another one, downgraded us, and I tell you the day, June the 15th, and they did it with Piper Sandler and Bank of America, 3 downgrades to make the price fall after it had run from 445 up to 1023 on June the 14th. And then they came out, Oppenheimer came out and said, oh my goodness, this thing is not worth as much as you people are paying for it. Cheers, Big Cat. MK for Quan. Sofi to upside tomorrow? Yes, definitely, I believe so. Now, I want you to know this very important thing. Sofi has typically performed on 6-day cycles. And today was the 6th day with this high today, okay? Now, I've shown many, many people that are on this channel this before, but I want you to know they do 6-day cycles on this stock. So I would advise, because of that fact, that it might be wise to sell some of your Sofi tomorrow morning when they come at it hard and run it up over 9 and to 9. Who knows how high it's going to go in the morning, but I would have some sell orders in place at the 908, the 912, the 920, the 930, the 944, the 954, the 965. I would have them up there. All of them should already be in place at 976 and 987 and 992. You should already have those sell orders in. And at 998, you should have some for sale. You should have them at 1008 and 1012 and 1020 and 1030 and 1044 if you want, 1048, 1054, 1065, 1076, and 1087, 1092. You should have shares for sale there already, everyone. You should have them there for sale already. I do not know at any point in time when this thing could go up into the 20s or even beyond that price on an announcement. And you wonder what kind of announcement? Well, Uncle Bruce has already talked about a couple of those. Yeah, SoFi's like 80% of my portfolio. Yeah, I hear you, Mike. Yep. So, hey guys, I thank you for being here today. And the revenue that we got was far beyond what's showing right now of 1814. We had a lot of gifting this morning earlier. And just to show and my gratitude to everybody, I'm going to show you something else. And again, do not be afraid or concerned about the fact that SoFi institutional owners has gone from 800 to 790, because at that time I already told you what the volume was. And the volume has increased incredibly since that time. The volume of shares owned by institutions. Regardless of some leaving, 10 of them going out, the shares owned has increased big time, folks, because I keep track of it. Institutional air short, when we had 800, was 383,156,455. 383, 156, 455. Today, 388,003, 146. You see that? 5 million more shares owned by these new institution types that don't day trade like hedge funds do. All right? That's the point I'm trying to get across to all of you people. These types of entities coming into SoFi now and buying, instead of, and again, you guys might not understand what I'm saying, but to see the number of institutions now versus going back here, way back, and I'm just going to jump right down here so you can see how many institutions were coming in per day on this stock. Okay, it was virtually nothing. It was ridiculous how. Oh, what the heck has just happened then? What? I don't know what just happened to this stupid thing. Well, I had 59,000 shares, 59,500 shares of SoFi stock. I recently sold 1,700 shares in chunks at each one of the highs at 10.13 and 10.12. And then I decided I needed to start buying back, but I haven't come near what I had at 59,000 right now. Right now, I'm sitting on about 48.9. 48.9 is the last time I had the number written on the top of the page. So I haven't gotten nearly as many back, but I had so much overexposure on it, I needed to have a little cash. I like to have cash on the side in case they really attack it. What we're seeing right now is tit for tat stuff. This is nothing compared to where the stock is going to get volatile in the future. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to get wild and crazy. You just have to be strapped in for it. Now, after today, I did buy some SoFi. But the last time at the top of the page, it was 48.9. I did buy some SoFi, quite a bit actually today. They took it down. I've been going through all these sheets here, and I've misplaced the one buying sheet. But it's been another pretty dang good day for selling when it was high and buying things when they were low. How did we do on SOUN? We did freaking fabulous, everyone. We did freaking fabulous. We slaughtered them. We slaughtered them. We had the price back over $9 with just a few minutes left in the day. They had to be just going, oh my God, we're going to have to pull the big money out again. We got to use a lot of money again. Dadgummit, man, doggone it. This is not working out very good. No, this isn't working good for you at all. Oh, yeah. But I want you to know that I think it's very highly likely that starting about 2 weeks before the next earnings call, they're going to try to do the same thing to SoFi they did before. And it's the same thing that they've done to PLTR. And that's a rundown. So I've got some money sitting on the sidelines now just in case they decide to get foolish and let me buy for sevens. Now, I don't believe that can happen really, but for very long anyway, I don't believe it. You know what I think is kind of cool? I think it's cool that we're all trying to figure out which one of the top 5 banks SoFi is now partnering with them. They're using their technology. Not a question of is it this one or that one, but it's just I'm happy as hell that one of the top 5s is doing it, and they've already proved the concept, and it's already in place as far as I'm concerned. The deal's been signed. Non-disclosure is fine as far as I'm concerned. They don't need to tell me who it was. I understand why they're not going to say who it is. But then again, what would happen if suddenly a commercial came out by these people who've invested in the services of Sofi? Might want to throw this idea out, a little return on your investment by advertising that you have indeed taken this step forward and gone from a fragmented to a unified, and you're using Galileo technology and platform to do it. And it would seem that it would be a big advantage versus the competition, who is all still the legacy banks that don't have this and are have it all cored out. Uh, then you got problems. Okay, Mopar 666 now. All right. Wow. That's a gainer for us, my man. 613, 614. I bought some at 666 already. Dadgum, look at that chart, folks. Look at that descent, that gradual descent, and this very, very, very acute ascent. The gradual drop and the amazing rocket like launch. Mopar says they just mentioned NVIDIA being a partner in help growing the company. Huh? Source. They is a very vague term. Who is they that said that? I've got to go to the omnipotent Sofi announces, and then we're just going to put a comma and then NVIDIA. Oh, I spelled that wrong. It's just an N. Sorry. And we're going here to tools. Anytime we're going to go to the past 24 hours. Two hours ago, Sofi has made an announcement comes amid increasing interest on private credit. I think they mean credit on Wall Street. Instead of chasing NVIDIA, investors buy these misunderstood. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm looking, man. Trying to dig it out, man. I'm trying to dig it out. Ah, all right. I'm with you now. Sorry about that. Once again, a day to sell at 913 and buy back in the low 88s again. What that's how do you like that? A beautiful, 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 beautiful day for SoFi again. The same thing, repeat, wash, rinse, repeat, wash, rinse, repeat. Just do it over and over every day, people. They're making a fortune. You might as well too. Don't try to resist them. Just play the game. Sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low. It's been a beautiful week if you look at the whole week long. Look at that. Sell high, buy low, which I did. Sell high, buy low, I did. Sell high, buy low, did it. It's so funny. Sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low. Do it again. Sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low. Sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low. And these are big swings, folks. They're nice big swings. Just showed you 50 cents. We got 40-cent drop there. We got a 50 cent there. 52 cent right there. 52 cent there. And you can just take advantage of these over and over and over, just like they're doing. Exact same amounts. There's no coincidence, folks. 904 that they ran it down here to 884. That's exactly freaking what? 20 cents. That's a lot less drop than this one here, folks. From 915 all the way down here to 885. They don't look good here. This looks very scary for them. Looks just like this formation right here that we saw from here on the 27th before it popped right there. And then they had to try to stop it again. I could just feel it like sharks swimming in the water. If they dropped the dime with Soundhound just mentioned Nvidia in their call. Mopar for Life. Soundhound just was it's still in their conference call and said Nvidia was making some deal with Nvidia to help them out. I believe SoFi is going to make a nice move tomorrow. Yes, I do. I believe that the move is going to start here actually in about an hour at around 6:20 to 6:30. I think it's going to start changing. And we'll see if I'm right or not. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Nope, nope, nope. There was too little volume today not to see the price drop 4 or 5%. If the shorts had any control on that minimal volume today, they would have made this thing red, red, red. I'm telling you, people. On today's fractional volume, equal to that of 3 days ago when the price was far lower. I mean, look over here to the comparison with the historical data, folks, what I'm trying to show you. Here's what I'm trying to show you. The volume right here, when the price was run from 835 down to 811 the next day, that was red. And it was on 26 million. Do you understand the difference? It was at a high that day of 837 high. And on 26 million shares, They got it to 811. How much is that? 837 to 811. Anybody want to figure that out? Well, anyway, make a long story short, folks, what I'm trying to get here is mathematically, you're talking about a 16-cent change in the price dropping that day on 26 million shares from 837 to 811. So how much did they drop it today? From 914 to 904 would have been 10. They made it drop a lot more today on 29 million shares. But look where it closed at 898 from 914, 16 cents down. That's not good for them, folks. Not good for them. When you see them move it down from 837 on this volume right here to 811 and then see it close back up at 817 after 811, an 8-cent increase. And today, after the low of 882, it wasn't 890 close, it was 898. A 16-cent increase on a little more volume, folks. You see the difference? This is what I'm trying to show you. I know it seems like small stuff, but it all adds up in the end, folks. All this small stuff that I'm showing you makes a difference. It does. These numbers make differences. And they track them. I guarantee you they're tracking them. They saw February the 23rd, exactly 6 days ago, a week to the day, I'm guessing. Try it again, the same thing, play the same movie over. But instead of making it fall from 837 down to 811 and finish up only 6 cents higher, today it went from 914 to 882, but finished up much higher at the end. That's strong for us, folks. All right, I'm just telling you, it may not seem it, but it is. All right, let's call the wife and see where she is. Why is she home yet? Call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie Petey. Mobile. Thank you for calling. Please hold on one.
Hey, Semino. Well, the answer to that question really is reliant on your father a little bit, but not absolutely. Period. He had offered to install the last piston for me in the roof mechanism, but then took off for Florida. If it is that important, which I'm sure it is, then I would be able to just sell the car the way it is for a loss. But do you know when your dad will be back up here? Question mark. Guys and gals, I'm sitting here trying to figure this out. I'm looking at SoundHound and I see SoundHound AI reports record quarter with 80% quarter four revenue growth to 17.1 million. Adjusted EBITDA improved by 80%. That's 1 hour ago on Business Wire, and also Guru Focus 1 hour ago. SoundHound AI Sound reports significant quarter four revenue growth and improved adjustment EBITDA. And then I see 26 minutes ago, SoundHound AI shares tumble following quarter four miss. What is screwed up with this, people? What is absolutely ridiculously screwed up about these headlines from three institutions? Business Wire, Guru Focus, making mistakes on what is up with that right there 1 hour ago? with these numbers coming out. And then AI shares tumble following quarter four miss. Goodness gracious, folks. What is up with that? I don't understand it. I just don't get it, folks. How can these people not be held liable for saying SoundHound reports a significant quarter four revenue growth and improved adjustment, and SoundHound AI reports record quarter with 80% Q4 revenue growth to 17? I don't understand. This was 1 hour ago, both of those sources, and then we get the truth come out on Yahoo Finance video. Hold on, folks. Send text message to Sweetie Petey.
What do you want to say?
Hey, honey, what time do you want me to start heating up dinner?
Something went wrong. Please try again.
All right, let's see what that says. All right, everybody, we're in here tuned in. We're looking at SoundHound, and we're trying to figure out what in the world happened to them. They had a miss headline come out. 2 headlines saying they had great growth an hour ago. And then after that, 30 minutes, SoundHound shares tumble following quarter four miss. Who makes a mistake like these two here an hour ago? Holy smokes, everybody. That's big, man. How can they not be held liable for that? Can you imagine people buying in with that news about the fourth quarter earnings an hour ago? 2 sources that were lying to everybody. Where's 10X now after hours? You guys know I sold this today at 466 and 464. BITF. Oh, nice climb there off where I bought that at 280 today. Good. And look at it now, 287 and rising in after hours, because Bitcoin's going to keep rising too, people. Bitcoin will keep going up. Let's go see where it is right now. Says on Webull, Sound quarter four earnings missed revenue, missed EPS. Company reported loss of 7 cents a share. Analyst was expecting 6. I'll buy this for that all day long. You bet your butt I will. I'll buy this for that all day long. I'll buy Sofi down anytime I can get it below $9, especially at $8.88, my favorite number, which I did today, as well as buys much lower. Got all my Sofi buys right here. 882. 884, 885, 886, 100, 887, 100, 889, 100, 890, 100, 88, 888. I got 50 there. Beautiful. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Bought 50 at 885, 50 at 100 at 886, 100 at 887, 50 at 880, 100 at 879, 100 at 878 today. Those were the buys today, folks. In BITF, I ended up buying some more of that at 289, 288, 290. Ended up at 288, huh? 289, 287. I bought 100 at 283, 100 at 281, 100 at 280, and 100 at 282. Nice. That's good. $6.28 now, huh? We're weathering the storm. You know, it was Katie Wentworth that came on today and asked me, hey, Catfish, are you going to hold on to SOUN through the earnings? And I told her right then, no. Was it Susan or Katie? I'm pretty sure it was Katie that asked me that. Yes, Katie Wentworth said SOUN is taking off. Well, it must have been on the previous broadcast because we had one earlier. And I said, no, I will not hold SOUN. I'm going to sell it right now because I jumped over there and saw the dang thing was up. It was up 13%, 14%, and I'd already made so much money on it before. I decided to get on out. So I sold it. But I had 48.9. $49.8 now. I didn't actually buy as many shares as I thought I had there. I added them up just now. Only got 100, 250, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then right here, these were 50 share orders, 900. And I filled those twice. So there's 1,000 shares, 1,100. I forgot to mark those twice. So that's 1,100 shares. And then the other ones didn't fill. 1,100 shares. So from 48.9, what do you know? I'm back to exactly 50,000 shares now. 50,000 total. Nice. And there are various prices. And just like the prices I've been buying here this afternoon, SOUN. SOUN. SOUN bought back. Sold that earlier today at some very good prices. That was good. And I owe it to you, Katie, for letting me know about it when I looked over at it and saw it was up so much. It's on another sheet here. There it is. SOUN. There it is. Love that. Sold 375 at 719. $375 at 720. Then I sold 100 at 728. And I sold 100 at 733. And that left me with 75 shares. And then I just bought back all afternoon here. I bought back at 6. My first buyback this afternoon was at 692. That wasn't good. I mean, it's well below where I sold it. So I bought at 692. And I was just doing 50 share orders there. So bought at 692. $50. Tracking all of these here. I'm going to make sure I was trying to look at them in the order that they went in. 692. I'd like to keep track of that. So 692, and then I bought the doggone thing at 661, 20 shares, and then bought at 661 again, 20 shares, and then bought at 654, 50 shares. These are jumping. I was jumping all over. I've got 50 at 658. I got 20 at 634. I got another 20 at 624. $20 at 619. And then, 20 here at 616. And that's it. That's everything that I bought. Did I put 634 on here? Yeah, I did. All right, very cool. So I'm all right. I got 20, 40, 60, 90 shares below where we are right now. So we're okay. We're all right. I didn't buy that many. I've only bought 50, 70, 120, 170, 190, 210, 230, 250 shares. 250 shares bought back. I sold a lot more. So now I got 325 shares total. All right. Watching it, hanging out here above where I bought some of them and below where I bought some of them. That's about my average, probably, I would think. But look at Sofi, everybody. No more red in the after hours. Mopar for life. Thank you very much. All right, Mopar says up. Demand is there. That's right. Let's go over here and look at 10X. Still flat after closing. That's not it. That's not what I would expect. Honestly, I wouldn't. But I'm glad to see it. BITF rising on up in after hours. Very, very expected that. Very good. Very good. ACM bought that at the bottom today. Bought it at the very bottom, $29.50 today. Sound still holding up better than I might have expected. I'm glad to see that. GCT, look at that thing run today, folks. I'm just holding this thing. I'm holding this one. This is a long term for me. That chart looks too good to sell here. TCNNF down a whole 1%, 1.2%. Robinhood up today a little bit. Somebody told me they were buying into that earlier. I'm glad that they did, if they did make a little money. Black Sky down to 142. LAES looks horrible. I sold this one here, completely dumped that when it was right about here. I said, no, I'm done with this. So no more Bior. CLSK, I bought at the low today. That was a nice buy. Those are very nice buys of CLSK today. After selling those things in 1984 and 1983, CLSK. Bought this stock originally thanks to Danny Diamonds at 856, 857, 858, and 859. About 1,850 shares because of his suggestion. I looked at it and I said, man, that thing looks good. The chart just looked awesome. I want to look at another one right now, DSKE. What did it do today? Forgot about that one. All right, there you go. I told you to buy this at 810 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Right on up she goes, folks. Nice. Look at the 6-month chart on this thing. Whoop. They're accumulating it, folks, and it's going to break loose to $16, $24, $32. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That is accumulation, people. This is accumulation here today, right here. Look at the volume, folks, below 30 million, and the price couldn't be driven down. I want to equate that to the last time the price was at 26 million. What did it happen? What did it happen that day? It was at 837 when they had 26 million, and they drove it down 20 cents at the close. Right? If it was 914, you'd expect 914. You'd expect to see this as an 894 close right here, but it didn't happen. I'm just showing you this, the relevance of it. The volume, the price was 837, folks. 837. And at the end of the day, the price was 817 on 26 million shares. They drove it down 20 cents. Today on 29, you can see price was 914 and it ended up at 898, down 16 cents. That's another gain for us, everybody, in case you weren't aware of it. And you might want to pay attention to the fact that the high on the 23rd was 817. The high on the 26th was 819. The next day was 875. The next day was 904. And the next day was 907. All right. Those are the openings every single day, higher and higher and higher. And yesterday I showed this to all of you people, and I said this could very easily occur. And it did. That was a bad sign for the shorts right there, right there. When that thing opened higher. Because that's 4 days in a row with an open high, higher open. Look for it on Monday too, folks. Price opens up at $9.08 to $9.13, $9.24. Who knows how high this dang thing will be on Monday? Okay, that article is from 12/22/2023. Canadian logistics firm TFI International to buy DSKE in $1.1 billion deal. Huh. Whoa. Huh. Well, thank you for letting me know that. TFI International. TFI International Inc. Huh. First phosphate and crawler sign MOU for the development. That's a pretty strong looking 1 year chart. Huh. Jeez, oh Pete's. Folks, you got to realize with sound, if they're showing an article that's from, you said 12/22/23, that's 1 hour ago they released it. What? It says February 29th, 2020 right there. This article says February 29th at 1:34 p.m. Pacific time. That would have been 4:34 p.m. Revenue growth surged by 80% on sound SOUN. Adjusted EBITDA improved by 80%. Bookings backlog, combined cumulative subscriptions. All this looked good. Net loss decreased. Everything looks so good. And I thought, all right, they're manipulating this. And so I bought the damn thing. Daily article, February 29th, 1:34 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then I come over here and I look at this one here. Oh, look, they retracted. One of them's gone already. No, this is it. 1 hour ago. Released 1 hour ago. February 29th at 1:10 p.m. Pacific. 4:10. Soundhound. Date 2024. Soundhound, a global leader. This was a breakthrough year. Soundhound rapidly integrated, powerful new. Fourth quarter revenue was 171, increased 80% year over year. See, this is what confuses people like me. Part of the reason I bought the damn thing. Lucky I didn't get screwed. Uh, uh, communication breakdown. It's always the same. Well, that may very well be that DSK was bought out. DSKE was bought out. But that's an interesting move in the price. And I wonder if I can sell it right now because I own this right now. What if they let me? BTIF, beaten down today. But now look at the price. The red's all going away. Ho hey. Hey ho. $8.98 a share, folks, at 6:02 p.m. Looking for my phone. Somebody wants to eat. Hey, dog, please stop doing that. All right, folks. Well, I think we've said all there is to say about this stock today. I have a dog that's starting to get very, very ornery, and then we're getting closer and closer to his dinner time, but he's still 30 minutes out. I am very pleased to have had you with me all day today, those of you that stick around and had some fun. And the donations came in from a lot of people, and my wife will be very pleased to see that. And last thing I guess I'm going to do is go over here, and we're going to look at Bitcoin very quickly. Yep, it's making a good move. We're going to look at another one here. Just give me a moment here. Yeah, I want to see this in green here tonight, you guys. And I think it's going to be. And I think it's going to be on Monday because this just looks too dang good. This all looks too good. This is too good. It looks too good. And look how long it's been staying above that trend line I've got now. So much more steep. It's just riding right along it, folks. This is the long-term chart. That's what you want to see. It's a thing of art. All right. I'm going to go over here to YouTube before I leave. Right now, one quick look. And all these people who gave contributions today, Mopar for Life, Brew Tank Outdoors, Connor Roberts, Almond Animation, Susan H., Stanley Davis, Maria Powell, J. Rod, Sanjay H71, It Ain't Easy, Daniel Dimes 10, Gustav Graves, and they all say Catfish will be back in 5 minutes, folks. And they all donated big time today. Thank you very much, everyone. All of you. Thank you. All right. Let's get ready to rock and roll this show out here, but we want to look at one thing first. We want to go over here to YouTube Studio. And we're going to YouTube Studio right now. And this is what I'll be the happiest to be able to tell my wife, which I'm sure she'll be very pleased about, is I think I can go in here to the analytics on this last video that was cut off earlier today. They shut me off my supply of internet at about 1 o'clock today. But look at the subscribers now, 1,633 subscribers. We had 692 views this morning. 692, and we've had another 415 now. And I want you to see this. This is what we've got going on. Hopefully we can see this. Revenue. There we go. There's no revenue here from content performance because I got no more advertisement. See, views, there's no advertisement. But I want you to know my revenue today, and unfortunately I don't see, I guess they haven't updated it yet on this video. That stinks. Why can't I see today's revenue on this video? I'm sorry. I thought I was going to be able to show you that. But you can see after being up for 5 hours today, they shut me off right there. That stinks. Live ad revenue, nothing to show for these dates. Well, why won't you let me see what these people gave me today, folks? Come on. We'll look at it tomorrow. Thank you for being here, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to head on out of here with my last few sips of beer. It's time to call it a night. Time to call this week a week, a month a month. And look at this 1 month chart, folks. Gorgeous. Every single shorted position from that high there when they shorted it, and that high, 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 and there, and this high too, and that high, and that high, and that high, and this high, and that high. Every one of those shorted positions lost money. Hopefully I'm still showing you this because I see my screen is green over here. One last take a look over here at SOUN. 625. Uh-oh. Right, though. My lowest was right around that number, 613, 615. I just had a brief look across everything else here today that we had to take a look at. Yeah, CLSK, we called that at the bottom today. Sofi now has increased by 5 million institutional shares being held by institutions, even though the numbers dropped from 800 to 790. Don't be confused. This amount has increased. This amount has dropped because some of these longs needed to cover shorted positions as well. And the only way they can cover those short positions is to sell their long ones and get out entirely. All right? Good. Let them be gone. Let those hedge funds be gone. 898 and after hours. Yeah, baby. I am completely out of here. Thank you all for being here today. Average view duration jumped up big time today. That's not usual. Thank you very much. All 418. Look at the 29 likes. Thank you very much. And I want to thank you for realizing how much the likes mean to this channel. And to give you one quick look back again to see here how much they do mean, we will go back here and get rid of this page right here. And we're going to go to analytics quickly. And we're going to show you this. We don't want to do the analytics on that video. We want to do it on all the analytics on the channel dashboard. Here it is. This is the most important part of this channel analytics, like I show everybody. We've now gone up to almost 1,650 subscribers. And we're going to the analytics page to kick on how many people saw this channel today because of you guys hitting the like button. And there's our estimated revenue. It has now jumped from 140 something yesterday to 200. Thank you today, everybody. That'll make my wife happy. I hope. To some extent. But what I want to go to is right here, see more. And I want to go over here and see right here under how many people were sent my channel. Before we leave, and folks, over the last 90 days, in 3 months' time, this is how many people have been sent the channel, Catfish Tyler's channel, over the last 90 days. Here are the numbers right here for you to see. And they just keep building, folks, because of you guys hitting that like button, everyone. I'm here to tell you, they just keep building because of you guys. And now it's time for me to go start heating up dinner. I wish they showed me this number really quickly. Here it is. 707,000 now, folks. Not just 700. 707,000 have been shown my channel. All right? Thank you, everybody. Over 90 days, 561 new subscribers. We're going higher and higher every day. Thank you, everybody, everybody, everybody. I'm out of here. Love each and every one of you. See you tomorrow morning. All right. And let me put this up here. Hey, it's my wife. Hold on. Let's see how long what she's doing. Hello.
Hello.
Well, did you get my message?
Yeah, I just now did. I had a customer.
I know. I was just asking if you got my message.
Yes, you could eat anytime, and you can go ahead and eat without me. You don't have to wait if you're hungry.
No, I wanted to know what time you wanted me to start getting heated up. When you were going to be home.
Well, I just got done with her, and I've got to just do a few things around here, and then I'm heading home.
All right, then.
Okay.
I'll get things going.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. All right, folks. The boss just called. Get my picture up here big. Hey, we're going to have a great week next week. The run is going to continue, I do believe, folks. I honestly do. I think we're going to see the run continue. And we're going to see if we break with tradition and don't have just 6 days up, but 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and on and on. So for the last thing I want to say is that I wish for you happiness this evening. I hope you have a wonderful time, whatever it is you have ready to go with. And I want to hope for you that you have, as usual, great health and success in all of your financial adventures. And last but not least, I hope that you're surrounded with love because you deserve it, everybody. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler. Over and out.